Hello. Hi. Welcome back. Hi, Coupon. Congratulations on first. Hi, Music. Hi, Lockpick. Hi, Topaz. Welcome on in. Thank you so much for the follow. For everyone on TikTok, I hope you're doing well. For everyone on YouTube, I hope you're doing good as well. Hope everybody's good. Twitch, I know you're doing good. I love you. I just have to log into Palia real quick. I was waiting for it to download. That's why the starting soon screen took a little longer than usual. But that is a-okay. That is a-okay. Let me just log in so you don't see my password. Y'all can't see my password. There has been an update in Palia, and I did get gifted a new outfit from Essex. Whoop! Here we go. And then I'm just waiting for my game to show up. Game. Your password. There it is. Yeah, my password. So the first thing, naturally, we have to do is go check out the outfits. And then I'll change my character's hair, because my hair's down today. So I will put in the hair that is down and looks exactly like my hair, just shorter bangs. Here, I'll try to fix the bangs so I match, you know? Is that not my hair? I can't get over how much this hair looks like my hair. What in tarnation? I know. Oh, this background is really nice for the outfit. Wait a minute. It looks... Can you change the lighting? Is that a thing? Well, anyway, I kind of want to see what the new outfits are. I don't actually remember what they're called. But here they are. Ambassador, the Piksii. Whoa! What is this one? Yo, wait a second. So, they're all Piksii named. Piksii, Piksii, Piksii. Okay. So we'll just type in Piksii. Piksii. Whoa! Okay, so let's get the full getup. You know what I mean? Is there a hat? That's for the Chancellor outfit. Okay. Dang! That's cool! Thank you for sharing the live. Thanks, Skid. I appreciate it. Also, Skid, I have no idea but it says you shared the live like 12,000 times. Also, hi, Angie. This game is called Palia. It is a free-to-play game on Steam, Xbox, PlayStation, Switch, Switch 2. You can pretty much play it everywhere. Epic. You can also go to palia.com and download their, what's it called? Yeah. So they've been doing a ton. I don't know when the last time you played was, but they've been doing a ton of stuff. All right. I got it. Just never played. It's a really good game. Definitely, there's plenty to do. If you like cozy games, it's like a pretty solid game. Hi, Ash. Hi, little birdie. Welcome on in. Skid, I can't tell. Are you sharing the live a bajillion times, or is it just my chat breaking? I'm gonna have to... Hold on, TikTok chat. I gotta close you, because I think it's broken. No, it's just Skid. Hey, Skid, I can't keep up with chat if you keep doing that, my dude. The drops this time are so cute. Yes, Twitch does have Twitch drops. So if you do play the game and you open it on Twitch, or open the stream on Twitch, you can connect the two and you'll get some stuff for in-game. He shared it like 60 times. You know, man, I don't know. I don't know if this is like a test to see like if it's like a ban test. You could do like, that would make it easier for me to keep... I mean, luckily my TikTok chat is always like very quiet, so I don't have to worry about missing too much. Also, Angie, thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. But if it's annoying for Twitch chat, let me know. Or TikTok. I can't tell so I'm not very well versed in TikTok chat. I can't tell if the chat can see the spamming or not, but if it's obnoxious, I can always ban them. It's not a big deal. So Skid, I will kindly ask you to relax on the sharing. Or is this a test? I actually don't even know how to ban on TikTok. Do I have any mods that are on TikTok? I don't think so. Alright, I gotta do the work myself. Oh, it worked. It fixed. It fixed itself. I need to share it to my family tree. That's a big... Hey, I'm one of 8 kids. That's a big family you got there, Skid. Sorry, babe, not a TikToker. Yeah, I'm not either. Well, that's okay. As long as you... As long as you let me be able to read chat sometimes, that's all I care about. It's just like cousins. I see. Well, I'm glad you're a real person, Skid, and not a robot. That was what I was really more concerned about. I don't mind you being a goof. I just don't want any bots spamming, you know what I mean? Alright, so the first outfit... Let's put on some jams, though. I kind of want to continue listening to my video game jams. Do-do-do. Here, we'll switch back. We missed a few good songs. This is some strange shorts in the back. Yeah, they're like petals, like flower petals, I think. The shoes are really pretty. I mean, if you wear a skirt over it, it might look kind of cool too. So this is the first one. There's no hat with this one. There's a hat with this one. The courtier set. So should I just take off my hat for now? Your great parents have TikTok. I know, right? Angie. Well, Angie, I am also live on Twitch and on YouTube, so there's a lot of places to escape to if you need to. But Skid, I appreciate you you humoring me and letting me know you're just being a goof, because I don't want to ban anybody for just having fun, you know. As long as it's harmful, it's not harmful. It's not like you're being a you-know-what, you know. Alright, so we have other colors. I really like these, like vine-looking things. You've been trying to stream on Twitch, not gonna lie. Yo, how do you like it so far? When did you start streaming? If you have any questions, feel free to ask. I'm always happy to help new streamers, like, with stuff on Twitch. Twitch is where my expertise is. I do also stream on YouTube, though, so I have a bit of expertise. I'm not as familiar with TikTok streaming. Full honesty here. Like, I just throw it on restream, so that way, for anybody who happens to be over there, it's like, can be entertained if they get bored. Just getting the feel for it. Yeah, that totally makes sense. Well, let me know if you ever have any questions, Angie. I'm always happy to help. I always like helping out. And we have like a Discord community and stuff too. Whoa, this yellow. Ooh. I feel like this would go well with that witch hat. Do you know which one I'm talking about? Witch hat. You know which one. The witch one? No, witch hat. No, I know, but which witch hat? This one. Oh, dude, it does go really well. Look at this. That's really cool. I'm really glad they have something to fit this hat, because I actually really love the witch hats. But I don't have a lot of outfits. Well, I have a lot of outfits, but I don't have the ones that match like the hats that I like. And I really like this one in particular. Okay. Something to think about, you know. Alright, let's go back to the Piksii search. So the other colors are here and here. Ooh. The gray powder blue mix is really nice. This one also has like butterfly wing texture, which I like. And brown. Oh, it's like a moth. Yo, the blue and the brown though. That's so cool. These are like two of my favorite colors. Blue, yellow, brown are like my favorite colors of all time. And coral. I like coral color. I like that color palette in general. And the yellow and purple is really pretty. Blue plus brown is kuri-coded. It really is. I'm a simple gal. I like the same things over and over again. Fire. All right. So that's the first set of outfits. The second set, oh my god. Wait, where? Which bottoms? Oh, there it is. Whoa, wait a sec. That's cool. I like this one. I even like the pants. There's actually a top that could go with this. It's called the Duskwing. This top with the pants. Oh, the browns match too. They kept the color palette so you can mix and match. Doing God's work, you know? Matching outfits in video games. Hi, Diogo! That's cool. I really like that a lot. Well, I really like this one already. Oh, and look, it like flows in the wind. Very nice, very nice, very nice. We can do the purple. Cool. And then they have a brown and red one. Oh, I like the accented blue though. Okay. I'm not a red gal. I don't do too much with red, especially in video games when I have the option to. I have red IRL, but this color combo? I usually don't like brown and red together for reasons that are just kind of gross and I don't like thinking about it, but like this actually looks really, really nice. Yeah, that's it. I like that one. And then we have this version. It's kind of cool. Like I think this is the moth one. What is that moth? The ones that have like I forget what it's called. There's a moth in the game. This one got moth vibes. I don't remember the special moth name, but ooh. I like that one too. Whoa. A lot of yellows and browns. Or not yellows. Yellows and purples like as options. Can you guess which premium store item I immediately bought? Is there a new pet too? Or am I imagining that? Is it it's either the outfit? I don't actually know what's in the premium shop. Oh no, the new pet is free. It's a free pet you can build. What am I thinking of? Let's see. We'll check out this one, last one real quick. Very pretty. There is a new pet? Oh god, I gotta pay attention. Oh, the baby Tao! Did you buy baby Tao? That's right. How could I forget? Yo, this is the kind of color I was talking. It's like a salmon coral color. That's so cool. Okay, I think I want to go with this outfit today because it's really cool looking. Okay, confirm. Oh wait, I wanted to look in the premium shop though. Ooh. Sorry, I got distracted. Oh, there's a sale on kitsus. Best deals. Okay. Is it an outfit? Ooh. Sorry, I keep getting sidetracked. The bees. I like the bees. Did you get this? It is closed. Okay, okay, okay. It's either one of the ones on sale or one of the new ones. Is it the cat outfit? Did you get the cat outfit? Did you get this particular cat outfit? This black and purple cat outfit? Get. Oh, it's a new outfit. It's gotta be the butterfly looking one then, yeah. Oh, you know why? Because it's not, I already purchased it, so it's probably at the bottom. Ba-da-ba-ba. This one. Oh my god, they have like oh, that's cool! I didn't realize they would pose like that. That's so cool. Wait a sec though. You hate it? Why do you hate it? I think it's so cool looking. One second, I just gotta fix something. Da, 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 da. I do want that outfit though. Is there another one on sale that I'm unaware of? Then is it this one? Did you get one of these ones? Oh, these ones have hats! I didn't even realize! Does this one have a cool pose? No. Do-do-do-do-do. A new one. Do I own it? That's the question. I don't own it. Okay. It's a new one that I do not own. Is it one of the fairy outfits? You have the fairy outfits, don't you? Is it the soothsayer outfit? I'll know it when I see it. Is there a tiger outfit somewhere? There's only 2 new outfits, isn't there? And you said no to both of them. Unless there's another new outfit I'm aware of. Oh, is it the... Is it the I Heart Ho Daddy outfit? I forgot that's a new one. The Ho Daddy outfit, of course. Wait a second. I forgot that's an option. Where is he? We gotta get him on. How could I forget? How could I forget that this was added? Like, what is wrong with me? Are you wearing the purple version, though? That's the real question. Imagine you embarrass the crap out of Hodaddy. Why is that an outfit? It's funny, though. Graphic hoodie. Does it come with other parts of the outfit? But the words were hot for Hodari in it. Oh my god. I did not read the patch notes yet. Maybe that's why. I'm just like really behind. Oh, the heartbroken one! There's a heartbroken one! What the heck? My heart skips a beat when I rise me. Oh my god, dude. Okay, I gotta go look at these patch notes. I am clearly missing a lot of stuff. Da 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 da. Let's see. Tree canopy. What time does the tree canopy stuff start? Is that at midnight? New mushrooms, new quest, new doge, upgrade storage, new outfits that you can buy from Subira's store. Or new furniture, not new outfits. The quest is more like a marathon. New Elderwood stuff that you can buy with essence. That is so much essence! What the heck? Okay. The plushie from the other game. Frogs, rainbow plushie, ducky. I just need to see the hot for Hodaddy. Feeling casual? Toss on a hoodie and showcase your love for Hodari, Indar, they spelled the E&R wrong, and heavy metal chappa. Not feeling so hot for Hodari? Wear your woe on your sleeve when you swap to the heart to heartbreak. And the baby towel is so cute. Oh, I like the new glider too. I like the new sticker too. Oh, the Bahari Bay outfit is really cute. The one that's coming out. Whoa! And the Umbran Pioneer. These are getting cray-cray. These are so pretty. Also, look at all the things they fixed. Holy crap. Did you see the patch notes on how much stuff they fixed? I'm still scrolling. Oh my god, have they been working through the weekends? What's going on? That's so much stuff to fix. The nameplates are like 70k. People are the people from the Essence Rich from Frogs are like, oh yeah, you think you're rich? It's like selling themselves out. That's crazy. Also, wait a second. The little bird on the Bahari Bay is really cute. Spring tide, low tide, high tide. I like that outfit a lot. It looks really cute. Bahari City girls, you light up the town. There's also gonna be maintenance tomorrow too. Dang, dude. Can somebody like buy them lunch or something? I love it. I hope they fix my wall. Yeah, I've heard. Okay, so there was somewhere that said like not to mess with the housing too much because they're having issues. So I would just not decorate until they patch it and fix everything. Should I wear the hat? I look so mysterious. I guess I'll wear the hat. Should I change my makeup? I can't see my makeup. My hat's too big. I feel like we need to wear like dark lipstick, you know? Yeah. Wait, that changed my hair clipped through my hat when I changed my makeup. Yeah, we're super mysterious. Unhinged? Wait, when did they add this? Has this always been here? Hello? Last patch? Oh my god. I really like black lipstick. I don't wear it very often, but when I do, I'm a big fan. I need to get good black lipstick though, because I feel like the one I have is like not good. It just like gets like nasty after a while. I mean, I guess it's all lipstick, but with natural colors it feels a little normal. I have like a brownish tinted lipstick that I wear a lot though that I like. It's like brownish, pinkish purple. Oh, Ani's here? What the heck are you doing here, Ani? Also, I'm gonna turn off my music in game. People who don't glitch have missing furniture too, I think. Yeah, I haven't really looked around my plot, and I don't plan on changing my plot for the sake of safety.
Go on an adventure.
Corey, you're finally home. I came over because I have news I can't wait to share. I found a secret in the cave in the Elderwood. You found a what? I found a secret in the cave in the Elderwood. I was out hunting rock hoppers and followed them to an old human aqueduct. And when I got there, I saw this huge crack in one of the walls, and I saw light on the other side of it. And I peeked inside, and boom, the whole wall collapsed and revealed a super secret passageway. And I followed it deeper into the cave, and you'll never guess the rule is. It's straight out of a storybook. Treasure? I'll tell you what I found, but it'd ruin the surprise. You have to see for yourself. I marked the cave on your map. The last one's there's a rotten Piksii egg. Okay.
Let's chat more later, okay?
I kind of want to look around my plot now, just in case. Oh yeah, wait. Was this always here? I don't know. I feel like some of my flowers are moved. Everything else seems normal. My duckies! This is normal. This is normal. Plants look fine. Looks pretty good to me. I do have a bajillion books up here. Maybe they got messed up? No? Yeah, everything up here looks fine, so we're in good shape. My chat is not working though, so that's interesting. In-game chat, not live stream chat. Oh! Dear Kuri. Hey! I see you. A legendary creature has been spotted in the waters around Kilima. The primfish. Know the one by its rainbow hue of scales. If you're lucky enough to hook one, it'll give you a present through your efforts, in fact. I was blessed this morning and I thought I'd spread the love, so to speak. Oh, so they give you them automatically? That's really nice. And Tamale, I was growing worried about you, darling, so I made you this charm. I would ward off any nasty things out there in the woods. We wouldn't want anyone admiring and harming my favorite pet. Okay. Weebs! Whoops, are you gonna change your outfit? Yeah, you. He's zooming. Also, do we know what time that, whoa, he's huge. He's a huge baby. The rainbows, they're huge. I guess I'll use this. I can put it in here. This one's the one Tamala gave me. So I'll put it over here so I know it's special, and then I won't remember. Also, my in-game chat is not working, Wilb, so if you wanted to do Elderwood stuff, just like let me know. Thank you for liking the live on TikTok. I appreciate that. Mine's also not. It's a little busted, but that's okay. Are you in the tree? Where are you? Oh, you're over there. Oh, you're getting out your outfit changed. You're doing the thing that I asked you if you were gonna do. Me with my million questions. Hey, Banan! Hi! It's good to see you. Thanks for joining over on TikTok. And also, thank you everybody on the YouTube stream for dropping a like. That's really sweet. Oh my god, we're twinning! You know, the top on the mail frame, it looks pretty good. I like it. Sometimes the like crop B tops kind of have like, especially when they have a V curve. don't fit the mail frames as well, but this one looks really nice. Doo 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 doo. You're still wearing your sunglasses, I see. Should we, do you want to go to, do we know what time that little Piksii event happens in I don't know why I'm having such a hard time talking today. Let me wipe my eyeball.
To learn the ways of war is the true calling for all women.
Whoa! Kita! It's hot girl summer. Kita, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in, raiders. Hi, Yasso. Welcome on in. Over on YouTube. Kita, thank you so much for the Twitch raid. I hope you had an amazing stream. Let me get you a shout out if my mods didn't already. What were you doing today? Shout out Kita Nash. Guys, if you don't know Kita Nash, she is on both YouTube and on Twitch. And you can find her both of those places for a variety of streaming and gaming content. Hi Tim, hi DJM, hi Kita. We're playing Palia again. We watched the Wholesome Direct and then played Wholesome Happy Game, The Walking Dead. That sounds like a great time. Did you discover anything new? Also, why is it telling me to go to Kilma? What quest do I have that is telling me to do that? Besides the parental dispute. Piksii berries. Actually, we'll keep the Piksii berries one. This one I have to wait anyway. General. Is this part of a quest I should be doing for my standard stuff, or is this just a general quest? You know, people got killed and stuff. Yeah, sounds about right. Meet at the secret cave. Still haven't made the beans. Should I risk switching my plot over to my other one? The Walking Dead. You know, I've never actually watched or played The Walking Dead, but I, like, know a lot about it because of people talking about it in, like, my vicinity in general, out in public or in gaming spaces. Oh, the mine quest. Alright, we're gonna risk it. We're gonna risk going to my other plot because I need to get those beans in before it merged my two plots. Wilbs? Did you die? Wilbs? Wilbs? Are you in the abyss? Did you leave before I did that? Oh. My plants are in the right spot. Yeah. I shouldn't have switched. Yeah, I quit out for now. No worries, no worries, no worries. Thanks for coming by the plot and hanging out for a little bit. It's fine. I just didn't know if I, like, broke your game. Also, I need to repair my watering can still. You know what the positive is, though? Let's say my house just breaks, right? Completely. It just gives me a reason to knock the entire thing down and start over. It's like starting over your Animal Crossing island. Although I do like my broken gazebo. But honestly, if they're gonna be redoing the entire, like, way that buildings are built, I wouldn't mind just, like, wiping my build. It's kind of fun doing it that way, too. That's what I meant by across the floor. It's kind of crazy. Are these done yet? These stupid beans. Yeah, how do you even fix something like this? It's like everything got shifted into one room. Hi, Mika! Yeah, all of my stuff got thrown into this main room over here. Like... Is some of it outside? Yeah, look, 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 look. It's all just like... And we got moved. Interesting. That big bark or big nya. Nya, 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 nya. Is it my other stuff floating? Where is it? It's just missing. It's all gone. Living there and something about the edge. It's funny because it's so unassuming and like doesn't look broken outside. Oh, Gel's house. What about Gel's house? It's just gone. Everything's gone. Sorry, Gel. We're renovating. If you leave and come back, yeah, I'm not too worried about it. I'm sure they're gonna fix it, so. And if they don't, well, then I get to say I lived through. I was here when the earthquake, the house tremors happened. Things just go back, yeah. I'm not super stressed. Let's make some money from this jam. Good night, Inky. See you later. Sorry, I might have been a little late to saying that. Hopefully I wasn't too late. Not too late. Not too late. Hello, Disco. How's it going? It's Garn. It's a Garn. This is not my drink that I was drinking. I think this is my drink from yesterday that I just drank. I'm just gonna put that there. We're gonna pretend that didn't happen. I was like, I was drinking water, not tea. What happened? It might have been from today, actually. I don't know. I don't remember. Hi, Bo! Steak and Guinness stew overnight? Whoa. Had it in pies and with Parmesan? That sounds yummy. Yo, put steak on anything and I'll eat it. I love steak. This bird is so cute. Oh, she has a quest.
Seek wisdom in the toad.
Kuriat. Kuriat, it's... Kuriat, good to see a friendly face in these maudlin times. What's wrong? Why are you being dramatic? I had it on good authority that the scribe my friend Hugo was apprenticing under had access to one of the Illuminary Pompous tomes. Hugo said his mentor hid it under a rock in Janus Pass that he marked with a rune for illuminate when people were clearing out during the war. It must have been stolen by looters. Looters who have no idea what they took. I could double check for you. Would you? I really do hope to be wrong, but this is one of those times. You wouldn't believe it, Kuri. I had the most bizarre dream last night. Tell me about it. Fine, but you must promise not to tell the soul. I was making my rounds when suddenly books took flight and started attacking me. I ran like a headless Pecky trying to get away, but the shelves grew feet and they started chasing me too. Why would I dream something so absurd? Maybe it's a sign. Of what? The end of times? Now you're beginning to sound just like my sister. Whoa! I picked the most calm of all of those options, ma'am. What's done is done, and what's dreamt is dreamt. Let's not dwell on this silly little dream any longer. Did you know, fun fact, chat, that the word dreamt, D-R-E-A-M-T, is the only word in the English language that ends in M-T. So, fun little fact.
Remember, keep your voice at a whisper.
Da-da-da-da-do-do-bo. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Ooh. Do-do-do-do-do. Putting that in my brain holes for later, thank you, OMG. No problem. It's a fun fact. Oh, look at this, is cool! And I could buy it, you know? Oh, I like this backpack! It's so expensive! Okay, we'll make those. Living and learning. Is it bad that I have, like, a craving to play Wordle all of a sudden? What if we just, like... Okay, hear me out. What if... Okay, hear me out, chat. Don't stress, but... Just for, like, you know, the ha-has, just for, like, funsies, just for, like... Oh, wait, my music stopped. How long have we been just yapping? Let's put on some jams before we get into this. Let's get that beach music going, you know what I mean? Okay. Hear me out. Hear me out, chat. What if... Just real quick. We just, you know, just real quick. Oh no. I used my double vowels. Okay. We can work with this. Linen? That uses a double N. Oh yeah, and there's no L. Bikes? That's a good word. Oh, there's no N in bikes. We need an N. But we know where the E is now. So it can either start with an N. 90. Nyson. Bison? Vixen? Is that a word? Who put that X in there? Alright, take two. Here's the second thing. This is Octordle. You play 8 games of Wordle at the same time. Don't ask me why, but this is my favorite one. Alright, so we're gonna do light, bears, and pound, I guess. Alright, those are my 3 starting words. So, this one just needs a vowel to start, or not consonant, right? So it's something E, I before E, except after C. Weird. Yas! Killing it. Okay, P-E blank. Pedal. Alright. P, there's a lot of letters. P-R-E? No. P-A-R. Parse. And then SAWS SWAI. Is there a word with that? No. It needs a Oh, you're looking at the other one? Sorry, I was looking at this one. No H. Yeah, so that one's probably it probably ends in ing. So being, we don't have a B. Feign, FEIGNH. So it starts with a G. G-A. No T. G-A-U. Something T. So it could either be gamut. I like how it's like, it could either be... No, it's this. Alright, T-I or D-I. So this is probably L-E. It probably ends in L-E. So T-L-E is something... Deddle? No. D, and so it wouldn't be L-E then. It could be D-E-L. Or no, D... Let me think about this. Title. Oh no, it ends in an E. Just kidding, just kidding. D-I... I keep reading diddle, and I don't think that's a word. But the fact that it's in my head. Oh, also, wait a second. It could have I-E. So it could be, something I-E. L-E? Oh no, the E is at the end. Never mind, scratch that. I don't know what I was thinking. The weird thing is the two... It's either T-L-E or D-L-E, right? Or... Because that's what makes sense the most, where the L would be, if it's not in the first place. So it's either T-I-D... Why is it not typing? T-I-D-L-E, which is not a word, or D-I-T-L-E, which is not a word. So the L has to be in the middle? Dilt? Is that a word? No. Tilde? Is that how you spell tilde? Must be how you spell tilde. No, I know, but with the double D. Hi, Quay! I never thought about how to spell tilde before until just now. Alright, alright. I still think this is S-A... It could be... Could end in a W. The W is throwing me off, though. I feel like it could be... Is swame a word? Is smaui? Suede? Is that a word? No. Yeah, there's an M too. Yeah, the SW seems to make the most sense, and then A. So it would be M-I? Swami? Is that a word? It's a word. I don't know what Swami means. Swami. Let's learn a word today. Is an honorific title given to an ascetic who has chosen the path of renunciation or has been initiated into a religious monastic order of Vaishnavas. Okay, well now I learned. Swami. We have one word left. That's one thing I like about Wordle games is I get to learn new words. Oh. Cannon. I was like, there's gotta be a double vowel in there. It was the double N. We did it! Girl, I'm so, dude, I love word puzzle games. It's like my favorite. Do you want to, I mean, we could find another one if you wanted to, I don't mind, but I got real excited thinking about Wordle and word games. I probably should have like verbalized my thought process on why, but like I was so into it. We could do, I mean, if you want to do one more, I can kind of explain like what I think about when I do these, because they're kind of fun. Hold on. All right, chat. Here's my technique. I'm gonna teach you how to be very good at Wordle games. For normal Wordle, pick 2 words that have as many vowels as possible. So for normal Wordle, I use pound. Oh, and also pick words that have very similar, like, most common consonants, which are T, S, R, L, H, because H has a lot of words in it, like beach. You could combine those. So I like the word heart, because it has an E and an H. It has an R, a T. It has all of those letters are very common letters in words. So heart. And then pound for normal Wordle. P can be used as a letter by itself. But the thing I like about using P is the same reason I like using H. You can compound stuff with it. So SP. You know what I mean? Like, you can have a spoon, or, like, you can put P after, like, or before certain words in combination with things. So, pound. And then I'm like, okay, well, now I can try to pick another word. We'll just put, like, is slimy a word? Slimy. Okay. So now we have 3 different words. Usually for normal Wordle, I'll only do 2 words because I don't want to waste the extra one. But we have 3 different words that give us an excessive amount of it gives us literally 15 different letters from the alphabet that are all different. So now you can use this as a base. Holy cow, wait a second. What? Is it broken? Is my stuff broken here? Oh, wait, I picked the wrong one. This is the one that you have to do in order. So wait. Oh, okay, wait. I picked the wrong version. I was supposed to pick Classic Octortle, but I was supposed to go to the daily game, not the sequence game. So we'll go to the archive. We'll pick yesterday's. Sorry. So what were the words we picked? Slime, heart, slimy, pound. Okay, so now we have a lot of letters in a lot of these already here. And if I wanted to be unhinged, right, I could look at something like this. And here's I don't know if I should type it in or not, but I'm probably going to. This indicates when there's a Y at the end, but there's 2 things, but I have all these selected. It has to be a double consonant. So what would have double letter here? Well, there's only a few letters that you can put twice. BB, so sobby maybe, but S isn't taken. Gobby. Or can you put GG, soggy, woggy, boggy? So it's probably boggy, right? Because we haven't used a B. There's 2 G's. Not boggy, but we got the letters, so we know that these are G's, right? Foggy, that's it. Boom. So anytime you see like a big gap like that in none of your letters, just see which letters and the leftovers are like you can use. So this one we already have, it's blush, because it starts with BLU and we have SH left. So the A is here. Typically, a lot of words in English anyway don't end in A. This cat tongue. So it's probably right here. So that means it's blank E blank A blank. But it has to end in L because the other two consonants are T and D. And they're in that spot. So now we have... Oh, is this the same one as last time? Did we do this? No, we didn't. So maybe not. It could end in A after all. Teetle? Is teetle a word? Or dettle? Teetle. Dettle. If it ends in an A, so that probably means it ends in A then, if we can't think of any. Because there's never usually an A before E unless it's like a name or something. Delta. That's a perfect one. Yeah. That's it. But I always check if it ends in A, I usually try checking other words first, but that's a good thing to try, because typically it's not there. But, you know, it's gotta prove me wrong, right? Alright, so this one we have pretty much all the letters for. H is starting it. So it could end in an S, or the S could be here. Haste. Because the vowel, there's not usually a consonant after an H, so it has to be either E or A. There's the A, because the E can't be here. And then what goes before T is S. E, haste. Do. So this one has an S, A, D. So, duh, you can't put the D there. And it's not, like, the only spots it could be is here or here. So the D is right in this column. Aid. Shade. Do. Another H word. Multiple starting with H words. The shade of it all. Ends in a... It does not end in a Y. So the Y is an interesting one because there's very specific uses. It could be after or like in the middle of a word a lot of the time. Like if it's directly after a consonant. But usually it wouldn't... If it's not ending in a Y or starting with a Y... I'd say it's probably in the middle. You know what's weird though? It could be after the H, like hyper, you know what I mean? Like hyper violets. So maybe it's H-Y. Oh yeah, P. There's a P there. Hyper! He made it. He made it to stream. Oh, sorry, I missed the chat. Diogo, you are king. Queen. Whichever you prefer. Hyper! Okay, so we have all the letters here. I don't even speak the language. You say that, but you're speaking fluent English in chat right now. Okay. So, F, interesting. E, O, N. It could end in an N. That would make sense. So E-N. Because it doesn't make sense to end in an F. Doesn't make sense to end in a T because there's no T there. The O, you never usually have an E after an O. So it's E-N. F-E-N. Often. Often. O-F-T-E-N. And then... Quay! Trait. You traitor. Boom. Alright, let's get out of here before I get sucked into this all day and we just become a Wordle stream. Thanks for humoring me, chat, and letting me play Wordle. I love that game. Or Octordle. Quay, are you a word game wizard? There's like a Sudoku version of Wordle and it's like crazy. It's really, really challenging. Yeah, the new Palia NPC is really cool looking. What's his name? Ulfe? Alright, I should probably go to the Elderwood, huh? Do 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 do. Got him. And before this is one and done plush. Yoink. Nope. Oh, they changed the thingy for it again. It's really big now. I can see it. It's probably easier on Switch as well. Boo. Have any of you tried playing Palia on the Switch 2 yet? It kind of looks the same as the Switch, I think. Because that was like one of the first things I downloaded. New colors too, so you know when you get a plushie. Oh, I didn't even think about that. Hi, Lyra! How are you? Looks the same but no lag. That's good. Do 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 do. We loading. Also, hi, Amy. Amy the caffeine queen. Loading screens are much better now too. Oh. Yo, Stoff, what's up? Yo, Stoff, what did you end up doing? The lag is not as bad as the OG Switch since the update. That's really good to hear. Because I know when it, Elderwood had come out, it was like rough. Did you guys see how many fixes were in, like, bug fixes were in those patch notes? Because it was insane. I hope the devs got, like, a little bonus for that, because that's crazy. They haven't slept in 12 years. Where am I? I'm lost. I forgot about where I am in Bahari. There we go. I found it. I'm just gonna go to the outpost. Actually, I think I could just use this to teleport to Elderwood. It's funny how I, like, don't go to Bahari for a while. I forget where everything is. Elderwood. Do 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 do. Sorry, I'm like crunchy. I've been writing in a notebook for studying purposes because it helps me memorize things. And now my wrist is really crunchy today. Oh, Chappa plushies. I mean, Bahari is such a good spot for it because there's like all the types of Chappas. And they spawn pretty frequently. When does the glowy thing happen? The Piksii thing? Do we know when that is? Is that 3 a.m.? p.m. I'm so late, dude. I am so late. I know, the Chappas are so cute. I really like the Chappa plushies. I think those are my favorite looking ones. They're so goofy looking. Is this the... I don't have an offering. Yeah. The little thingy. GF8. So it's over here. But that's at 10 p.m. Oh, here's the hole. Not a whole lot this patch. Did the rock copper plush hoodies. Hoodies! Shallow, a swallow for Bahari Bay outfit, Zeki sticker, and some general touch-ups. That's awesome! Well, thanks for all your hard work. Sorry. I don't mean to yawn at you. Also, I like how there's a Hodari. So when is Palia coming out with... Is he about to swear? I like how when is Palia coming out with real hoodies? You know, just make that merch. When do we get to buy our own Hodari out thing? He'd never. Neo? Oh shoot! Language Ani. What? I was gonna say shucks. Nothing wrong with that. It's a bad word. Stoff makes outfits. I don't know. I think he touches the wall decor. And he makes animals and people and characters and ruin the fun. Actually, it was actually Stoff that put that bug in the game, you know. Maybe if you're like 5, what are you doing here anyway? Punch some people. Oh yeah. You're not as sneaky as you think you are, Ani. I had a feeling you were up to something, so I decided to follow you. You know you're not supposed to go off on your own and get into dangerous situations. Where are you looking, sir? Where are you? Every time he does this, I'm like, where are your eyes? He's looking like over my head. It's like if okay, chat, it's like if I was talking to you in person and this is how I'm looking at you. Yeah, I'm just having a conversation. Like, isn't that weird? The bugged fishing yet? I keep getting 1k XP on some Elderwood fish. Whoa! Time to go fishing. Look, I can explain. Without me? I can't believe you told Kuri about this place before your own brother. I'm sure Ani has his reasons. I sure do. Kuri's a certified adventurer. An adventurer should always be the first to know when they explore a new area. I probably should have told Neo first, but I guess I got too excited. Sorry, Neo. Apology accepted, but I'm coming with you. Okay, deal. But you gotta see this. Follow me. Okay. Whee! This is a big cave. Oh, this is where they slid down in the in the video. Yoink.
To learn the ways of war is the true calling for all women.
The Nom Nommer! Thank you so much for the raid! Welcome on in, raiders! How's it going? I love your name, by the way. Let me get you a shout out real quick. Oh, thank you for the shout out! Welcome on in, raiders! How are y'all doing? It's good to see you. I hope you've been, doing super good. We're playing some Palia, we're doing the update. I got this new outfit on. We're looking pretty fly. And, did you guys see the new pup? Is he in this one or is he in the next one? I don't remember. There he is! Look at him! It's a puppy! Oh, so cute. You're welcome. Mika did it all by herself. Doing well. Got a raid. And oh, no worries at all. Thank you so much for the raid again. I really appreciate it. I hope you have a really, really good sleep. Get some rest. I know the puppy is so cute. We're going to have the puppy on. Look at this pup. He kind of looks like Sampy when his tail's not shaved, you know? He looks like a little Samp with, if he had a flat face. But thank you again so much for trusting me with your party here. Welcome everyone. My name is Kuri. I play Palia. I play Fantasy Life lately, and I play Switch 2 games nowadays. I tried a few Switch 2 games. So if you like anything Nintendo, if you like Palia, if you like cozy games like Animal Crossing or Fantasy Life, just maybe hang around. But if not, that's not your vibe, that's totally fine. I hope you guys have a wonderful night. If you're gonna head on out. Whoops. Thank you. Oh my god, your game is so cute. Oh, he's Siamese baby cat. So cute. Unless it's a ragdoll. Is it a ragdoll or a Siamese? It's probably a ragdoll and I got it wrong. Either way, hearing motes are so stinking cute. Where's my cat? Where are all my cats, actually? They're not even up here. I think because it's raining, they're just like, nah. My cats are usually upstairs with me, though. I haven't... Oh, no, I did see Tilly. She wanted water, so I gave her water. How dare they? Siamese? Okay, I wasn't sure. I was like, it's one of two with the point face and the ears, so... It's so cute. Well, have a good night, and don't let your Siamese chat your ear off while you're trying to sleep. I'm still recovering from that slide. Am I getting old? Duh, you're like super old compared to me. Anyway, that giant ship looks like a pirate ship to me. Where are you guys looking? At the pirate ship? And pirate ship means treasure. I think we might find where it might be. Just inside this door, come on. Ani, wait, watch out for traps.
Let's chat more later, okay?
Okay, but wait. Is this where people are fishing? Should we all try fishing together real quick? Also, if anyone is here just for drops, I will be streaming until 1 AM Central Time. But if you need to like go to bed or do whatever, you're more than welcome to just like lurk and collect drops. Don't feel obligated to do anything beyond that. That is totally fine, and I'm in 100% in support. That's the XP secret. I don't know how they got access to my dog pictures because they got the ears right. That's so cute. Is it a specific kind of fish? I'm asking purely out of curiosity and not for any malevolent purposes. Palian beta. Whoa. Is that a glowworm fish? Should I be getting a glowworm? Reggie worms, okay. Let's give it the old college try. We gotta test it out, right? Totally just for testing purposes. What else are we gonna do until 10 PM in game? Yo, this catfish is crazy. Plus, I haven't caught really anything in the Elderwood yet. I haven't really gone fishing here. Well, good, because fishing, I feel like people don't do fishing that much after the bundles. Yeehaw. Whoa, 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 she's out of control. She's having a good time. That mossy fin, I'm level 32, is so pretty. Is that the one? The mossy fin? Because that one gave me like 2,000 XP. Stop. It took me this long to realize what you meant by that, because I read it as a fishnet. Efficient. You can catch bugs in this game, Ferdinando. You can go fishing, you can go hunting, you can go farming. The only thing you can't do in this game is swim. There's furniture building, there's decorating. It's like old Fortnite. You swim, you die. One day they'll add swimming. How much XP did I get for that one? Oh. Enough to level up. Over 5K? That's crazy. She jumping, she jumping. Dang, dude. I mean, it's not like you have the leveling up does any crazy thing. Is there a cat up here? Or did I hear something? Nope, no kitty cats. I guess you can get coins that way if you're low on fishing coins. What time is it in game? 7 a.m. 7 a.m. waking up in the morning, gotta be fish, gotta go downstairs. Whoa. We got another one, ladies and germs. What? 5,000 XP, that's so wild. Maybe I should have done my XP whatevers. Do 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 do. There goes my friends. Wait, Fernando, are you gonna play Palia? It's a free game. It's on Switch, Switch 2, PlayStation, Xbox, it's on Epic, it's on Steam. You can log in on all of them and just play your character from wherever. It's pretty good.
To learn the ways of war is the true calling for all women.
Hi, Dom. And when you link your Twitch account, you get drops. That's right, Jenny. Dom, how are you today? I hope you had a wonderful stream. What were you up to? I gave you a shout out, okay? Dom bom ba dom pom ba dom. The dom of the bomb pom balom. Like Doug Dimmadome, Omer's the Dimsdale Dimmadome. It's Dom Pombalom. Dom beloved of bomb pom balom. Yo, you did the new Mario Kart? Heck yeah, man. Let's play sometime. I kept mixed. It's okay, Mika. I love you, Mika. Also, Dom, are you going to TwitchCon? I think I have you on Switch. You mean the features that give me Animal Crossing vibes and Splash of RuneScape? Yeah, there's no technical combat in the game, but you can go hunting. You can hunt mushrooms or surnuks, or which are like little deer things. You can hunt little beaver things. What did I get on my arm? What is wrong with me? I think I put my hand and my arm in something when I was cooking today. Did I leave my oven on? My brain is all over the place. I'm pretty sure I shut off my oven. I made a baked potato for dinner. It was very good. I just sat back down like, why is Kuni echoing so bad? Well, I'm glad you got Mario Kart. Mario Kart. Oh, my Switch is downstairs. I was gonna double check, but my, well, I guess I can check my normal Switch to see if we're friends on the oh, you already checked. Perfect. I was like, I'm pretty sure we're friends on Switch already. Mario Kart this weekend? Yeah, I am having friends come over sometime this weekend. I don't remember which day, but we're gonna be playing Mario Kart anyway. So if you see me online, just jump in. Also, if you ever see me online, like in a room, just join my game. I don't care. I think it's more fun that way. But yeah, I don't know if Saturday or Sunday I'm having my friends come over, but I'm gonna have them come over. We're gonna play Switch 2, and we're gonna I might make turkey burgers for them. I think it'd be really fun to see how they feel about if they're into it. If not, I'll just order something fun. But I'm really excited to see them though and have them come by. Yo, I've been practicing my turkey burger skill making. I'm just saying. They're pretty good. They're pretty good. Do you want to know the secret to really good turkey burgers? So turkey burgers have a problem. When you cook turkey burgers, typically, they kind of break apart when you're cooking. It's not like normal beef that like, it just sticks together no matter what, right? Also, Druss, congrats on second. Nobody redeemed second today, so you, you got it. You're... Guys, Druss is the second one in chat. You can't tell me otherwise. So the trick to turkey burgers that don't fall apart when you like cook them, right? Is first of all, you can put so many cool things, like you can put your seasoning in the meat before you cook it or whatever, coat it with it. I use, and it has to be this kind. You put Dijon mustard and Kewpie mayo, just enough to like mix it together and get it like to stick better. And it acts as like cement. And then I usually like chop up parsley and like put pepper and stuff in it, and then I cook it. And then here's the other thing. When you put it on the stovetop or on the grill, depending on where you're cooking, if you're on the stovetop, put it there and leave it for 6 minutes. Even if it looks like it's like charring on the bottom, medium high heat, leave it for 6 minutes. Don't be tempted to flip it 500 times. 6 minutes, flip. 6 minutes, flip. 2 minutes, flip. 2 minutes, it's done. I will say during the first 2 minutes though, use a temperature checker. If it's already at 165, just flip it just to put the cheese on it and you're good. But if it's not at 165 by the second 2 minute flip, then just add another 2 minutes until it's at 165. And it has like a nice char, but don't squish the patty ever. Just like let it sit there. Don't be tempted to be like, because you're squeezing all the juices out of it. You know what I mean? Just leave it. It'll be the best turkey burger you've ever had. I promise. No, no, no. Not with turkey burgers, man. Otherwise that stuff dries out. There's a Goku over here. Yeah, yeah. I'm not against... Wait, what just happened right here? You see that? You can drown in that bush. I support the smash burgers for beef, not for turkey burgers. Is there a sound in this game that sounds like an iPhone ring? This house is hollow right now and everything's echoing. And I keep thinking my phone's ringing. Oh yes! It's probably when I catch a fish. Let's see. My dad makes really good taco meat using turkey meat. Yo, I love turkey meat. But I also really love beef. Is it this one? Oh wait, not this one. It's when I level up. It might be when I level up. Hold on. Matt, I'm gonna find it for you. Yeah, with beef though, and you like do the minimal flipping and minimal squishing. No flip? How would you even do that? You just throw it in fire? Are you sticking it on a campfire? This is it. I didn't level up. That's the sound, right? Is that the sound, Matt? I was leveling up, that's why. It's this game. Yeah, the one flip. If you can do the one flip with the 6 minutes, it's just... I think you can only need to do one flip if you're on an actual grill for with the 6 minutes, but if you're on the stovetop, it usually takes, like, a couple extra. Oh, should I stop fishing then? Is it stressing you out too much? Is my fishing stressing you out, Matt? Da, 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 da. Oh. Nice. I wanted to figure it out. Also, I keep thinking I hear, speaking of hearing things, keep thinking I hear my cat, but I don't hear him at all. But I'm a little worried because he doesn't have his cone on, so I'm a little worried he's like chewing on his legs and stuff. Or not his legs, his tail. Should I go check on Sam? Should I go get the Sampy boy? Should we go check on Sampy? I could probably get him to come up here. Should I try singing? I'll try singing real quick. Let's see if this works. Should we full screen and see if he actually shows up? Hold on one sec. Let's try this. It works every time. He loves that song, man. Doesn't matter where in the house he is. He hears me singing it, he'll come. Look at this boy. Look at him. Yeah, good boy, Sam. He's such a good boy, Sam. Also, want to see how stupid his tail looks? Look at this little sausage tail. Da da da. But it's looking real good. It's looking real good. It's like when you go to a clown and they start blowing up a balloon, you know? And they don't blow it up all the way. Here you go, baby. Here you go, baby. I yell snakes? Wait, do they like chasing snakes or something? What? Why is it snakes that works? Yeah, Sampy likes when I sing Frank Sinatra's My Way, but I changed the lyrics to be entirely about him and they're really dumb. Which is why I mute. Because the lyrics are so dumb. Do 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 do. You smushing? Aww. They're named after twin snakes from Metal Gear Solid, Solid and Liquid. Oh. Did you want to go into cat tree? I'm going cat tree, see you? Or are you just gonna sit right here? Oh, he's gonna sit right here. He's gonna sit right here. Oh, Sam. Oh, Zamby. Oh, Zamby. I love this cat. He's my boy. He's such a boy, dude. He's just a little boy. Alright, anyway, sorry. Let's get back to it. He's just a boy. He's a little boy, huh, Zam? Boying. Are you just boying around? Are you just being a boy? Plug in my phone. What? I love that he just comes whenever I sing. Also, we ran out of music. Should we listen to the Palia Dairy album? I was singing this earlier today. Sand in the air. Yo. I'm just saying, if Palia needs another fake band with lore, I have it for them. I have the entire story. They can have it for free. Oh, bye, Sam! See you later. Good boy. Good boy, Sam. What's this? Alright. Oh, what's this, Sam? You wanna play? He's playing. Oh, he's playing. He's running. Alright, let's go continue with our shenanigans here. Also, I feel like my music's really loud. Let me double check, make sure my audio levels are okay. It's kind of loud, but not too loud. But it's loud in my ears, so I'm just gonna tone it down just a smidge.
You have any cool stories to share?
What are you waiting for, Corey? Let's solve this thing. Okay. I spent so much time talking about my family. I never realized I'd ask the chance to ask about yours. Are you and your family close? I prefer to spend time with friends. I hear you there. I spend time with you. My family? That's more of, I don't want to say obligation, but a bit of an obligation.
Take me on your next adventure.
Oh boy, it's one of these. How do I start this? Oh, I have to talk to Ani again.
You have any cool stories?
See, I tried solving it already, but I kept messing up. That's when I came to tell you about the cave. Hurry up and solve it. I bet it's hiding treasure. I'd offer to help, but I'm awful at these things.
Still bug hunting sometimes.
Okay. I don't even know what this is. The problem is I don't know what this is supposed to look like. Oh. Sorry, I'm just trying to figure out where everything is supposed to be. Okay. Hold on. We don't want to do that. What did I mess up here? It's the sword. The sword is wrong. So I need the sword aligned with... I'm trying to figure out what this top right piece is from, you know what I mean? Okay, that's where I want that. So then I just need this other piece at the bottom here. So this needs to be down here? I don't want to mess with this because this is right. Yeah. There we go. So the trick with these, I don't know if you guys know the trick with these kind of puzzles, but you basically, you solve one corner first, and you try to expand out from there. And then you just rotate them until you have to pull one out and stick one back in. So, I don't know how to explain it when I'm doing it, which is why I kind of like hyper-focus there for a second. The reason I ever learned how to do these is because of Tomodachi Life. I never was able to do them until I was playing Tomodachi Life, And I'm like, I'm so sick of not knowing how to do these things. And I looked up, like, how they work. And, like, I did all this research on how to play slide puzzles. That's why when I pulled something away from the bottom right corner, I was like, no, 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 I don't want to do that kind of thing. I know I'd put them back. Yo, treasure map! So this is probably deep woods, and this is probably whatever. The whatever things. This is the cave in between there.
This is gonna be.
So the treasure chest didn't have treasure in it? No, but it had a map. It had something even better, a treasure map. Here, take a look. You're the best. This confirms it. I had suspicions after you saw my slide puzzle thingy, but now there's a treasure map? It has to be Prim's beard. Prim's what? Prim's beard. Don't tell me you don't know who he is. Now that you mention it, the name does ring a bell. Oh yeah. He's the dude with a beard that's a prism, right? Ugh, so you don't know who he is. Figures. Primsbeard was the only the most legendary Grimalkin pilot to ever exist. He and his crew sailed the seas, finding treasure, exploring ancient temples and dungeons, defeating monsters, and stealing for all sorts from the rich bad guys. All of the treasure in the world, Primsbeard is said to be the most valuable of all. Didn't I find it already? No way. If you found anything, it was one of his treasures, not the treasure. Legend says his lost treasure's worth more than all the coins in the Republic's treasury combined. But even the most experienced of treasure hunters are never able to find it. Nobody's ever seen it before. Or at least never lived to tell the tale. I don't get it. So does this treasure exist or not, Neo? Nobody really knows, but the idea of something that's valuable was enough to make literally everyone in their plumehound search for it far and wide. We might have just the map leading to the Primsbeard lost treasure. Elderwood seems like an odd choice. Some of the world's greatest discoveries and the places you last look. That's a line from The Adventures of Jane Radigan, one of my favorite books of all time. Isn't everything the last place you look? God, Neo. No, sometimes it's the first place and you just don't notice. Like when Dad is looking for his reading glasses and they're already on his face. So, all we need to do is find X marks the spot, right? Oh no, Neon, I'm sorry. Yeah, they're still working on a lot of bug fixes, but they've actually fixed a ton of bugs, too. Yeah, Kuri, you got a map of the Elderwood, right? We should match it with Primsbeard. So what kind of bugs are you having, Neon? If you find something, just give us a holler and we'll come running.
Let's go bug hunting sometime.
Okie dokie. Also, I'm supposed to find something for Kaleri in the Elderwood too, huh? Maybe falling in love to the rhythm of pleasure's band. Chat broken, party's not registering, flowers poo. Yeah, oh, yeah. It's... So the housing plot is definitely super busted. My chat also is not working. I haven't tried adding or removing anyone from party, so I haven't experienced a broken chat or a broken party yet, but I can see how that can be annoying. I guess I gotta climb this wall. How is Ani gonna get out of here? How am I gonna get out of here? Where's the exit to this place? Oh, we can just walk. Palia has a ton of credit with me since the Elderwood is a huge success. Yeah. They're gonna fix the plot stuff. I wouldn't even worry about it. Like the housing stuff, they'll definitely fix it. It's not something I would be stressed about. You just have to wait. A key with a fire symbol. Wait, what is going on here? Huh? Okay. Where am I going? Oh, message in a bottle. It says I already got over it. Yeah, like, I don't recommend just doing anything in housing right now until they fix it. But I feel like they're going to be patching it fairly quickly. Do you have chests on other parts of, on different plots, Ginny? I'm sorry if that's a dumb question. Red Blossom Cave. I'm sorry, Neon. Okay, okay. Yeah, because if you have, like, for example, if you have the iron chests on other plots, you'll have to upgrade those ones too. Because it counts all of the ones on different plots.
This is gonna be.
You found something? Whoa, that dirt pile looks way suspicious. Try digging it with your hoe. Okay. These two jokers coming out of nowhere. I like how the farmer boys are making me do the farming work. So this is Genasi Pass or whatever on the right hand side of the map.
I can always.
It's not letting you place more than 8 like before. You have to remove all of them. Oh. But seeing them on other people makes me feel better in my plat. Okay. Another map. Then we better follow it. Come on, there could be something on our heels. Has this treasure been missing for 100 years? Yes, but the stories always introduce a villain at the point who's always looking. You gotta read the book sometime, Neo. I would, but Clary always yells at me about getting Ormu dung on them. Anyways, I think I know where this one is. Raisha. Okay. Now I see you do the map thing because it's an easy event. Oh yeah, what time is it? Oh, it's only 5. Where am I going? What am I doing here? I'm lost. I'm always so lost in the Elderwood. What's wrong with me? I'm supposed to go this way. And there's not really a fast way to teleport. Like, I might as well just turn around and go the other way, yeah? The waves crashing high. I went in a circle? Oh, it's this way. We running? Sailing away on the salty horizon. We're almost there. This wasn't too bad of a walk. Until you hit a dead end. Just kidding. It's not a dead end. Dreaming of a life so grand. What is this? Not to get distracted, but I totally got distracted and found a hole in the wall. It's 6 p.m. Y'all said 7, or no, y'all said 10 p.m. is when the event in the Deepwood happens, yeah? You found the rock Kaleri was talking about, but when you move it, all you see is the indent of some book. Someone must have taken it. Yeah. So that is not the spot I was actually going for, but I'm in the general area? Oh, I have to ask around about... Oh, no, that's the Clary's book. What about Prim's Beard? That was the right spot? That was the right spot for Kaleri. Is there also the spot for the other stuff? Oh, or was that... Because I have 2 quests going on. I have the Prim's Beard, find the next spot. Oh, I can look at my quest pouch, duh. Okay, okay. Thank you for the reminder, Palia. It's up here. Gotta go north. Ooh. Further? Yeah, yeah, yeah. That was my bad. Did I go too far? I might have gone too far. I went too far. You. Wait and see. Yes, I'm gonna take your plushie home with me. Is it down here? I feel like it's like down here, you know what I mean? Oh, I'm just kidding. God, I just drown. Alright, let me look at my map again. Hi, Jax. How are you? Read. It's right around here. Okay. And I'm right around there. So it's gotta be along this somewhere. Okay. Do you think it's in one of these rocks? I'm having fun. Yeah, I like the treasure hunt, Diogo, so no worries. I don't ever mind being lost, and I'm not afraid to ever, like, ask for help. Oh, it's probably down here. Ooh! And before the boys interrupt me digging again. That's the north area where Sifu hangs out. Cool, we found the spot and it's got another map. I'm starting to worry we're getting sent on a wild Piksii chase. This is definitely leading somewhere. Come on. Okay. It's basically just making you memorize the entirety of the Elderwood. Sorry, I think I have like cat fuzz in my nose, but I don't have any tissues nearby. Take a right. Neo's there for the eye candy. I don't know, man. I'm not into the jockey boys. Just not my thing. I understand the appeal for other people, but not for me. Oh, I went the wrong way. I'm supposed to go up north. Uh-oh. I'm having a disconnect issue. Okay, I think it reconnected. I don't know if the chat broke for a second or not. It just said it was reconnecting to chat, so hopefully y'all are okay. Ooh, it's kind of getting late. I'm still there. Okay, cool. Thank you, Jax, for checking on that for me. Thanks for helping me check chat by chatting. Oh yeah, it's up here. You want? Digging. Now that you found my spots hidden, 3, return to the place where me face carved be. Speak out these words and you'll receive your prize, a fitting reward for Primsbeard's demise. Return to the place where me face carved be? You think it means a slide puzzle? That has to be it. Come on, let's go. You mean I got something right? You know what, Neo? You get a point for that one because I wasn't really sure. Why are there so many maps on, like flags on my map? I have an issue. I don't remember where, and there's like 2,000. I don't remember where it is. I'm just gonna follow this flag. Sorry, I saw the amount of meters that is away. 21,000 meters. I was like, huh? Do 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 do. Do 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 do. I like how I'm just running around with my hoe. Way down to the sandbar. This is not the way to go. I'm lost again. Big surprise, Kuri. Big surprise. It's 8:45 p.m. in game. Am I in the Deepwood? I am so far from the Deepwood. Let's go south and head towards the Deepwood, because by the time I get there, maybe the event will happen. Ah! At 8? Whoa! I see it! Should I be in a party for this? I guess the parties aren't really working. Rare and true. Oh, that's a cute bug. It's purple. Parties won't help. Okay, okay, okay. You just have to be in the general area. Or does everyone get their own stuff? Night Shadow Butterfly. I'm up here. I'm here. I'm ready to win. Bug. Oh, when other people break shields and water the shrooms, it'll work for you too. Okay, that's cool. And then everyone gets their own loot or whatever. That's really nice. I was really curious how that would work. I was zigzagging. Oh no, I need potion. Do I have a potion? I do have a potion. Glug glug. I'm the queen of this tree, and that's the queen of that tree. I guess I can help by shooting stuff. We dancing, we dancing. Also, the air conditioning kicked on. It got really cold all of a sudden, so I'm gonna be a baby and wear a blankie. Oh, there's a new update that has like little events every day, kind of like the Flow Grove in Bahari City, but it starts at 10 p.m. in here. I haven't actually done it yet, but you can get stuff for like special plants. Down in Bahari. So do I just fly into them? You do. Oh, I got an Elderwood lilac. How do I jump off? Here we go. This is neat. I like this. And then you can water these. Called Bouncy something. The Piksii Blossom Bounce. Ancient Bush. The blue ones give twice the loot. Oh. Alright, we'll get the blue ones then. I'm too far away. Plant fiber? That one was full of garbage. Pixie weeds. Ancient bush. You got twice the weeds. I'm getting all weeds, man. What the heck's going on? Has anyone gotten all of them? Like speedrun getting these so fast that you like get just all of them. This one's blue. They're really pretty. I really like the look of them. Ooh, we got a Cosmo. Oh, that one's all set. Hey, grilled cheese. Doubt it. It's hard. Yeah. There's definitely a lot of things to be grabbing. Da 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 do 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 do. This is fun. I like this. I like that it just like it's something. It's like a nice spin on the whole thing. That's cool. What a cute little mini game. It's really like cleverly done too. 'Cause like you have the chat, it kind of combines like a lot of the little games that you have, but like adds a new element to it, like the bouncing and the gliding from tree to tree. But you still get to shoot some of the stuff kind of like the Chappa balloons, but it's not like a complete rip-off of Chappa balloons. And look, we got a bunch of plants to grow. Let me grab these mushrooms here. I realize I need mushrooms for a lot of the Elderwood recipes that I have. So I'm actually like obsessively collecting mushrooms now. I'm doing pretty good. The rarest loot is the giant mushroom. Oh, okay. Something worth getting. I would like to get those big mushrooms because they looked cool. Piksii berries? I needed that for the whatever. I haven't checked Subira's store. I actually have to go find her. Is she in Elderwood right now? No. But I have 2 quests in Elderwood to do. Yeah, I wasn't planning on. I did see how expensive some of Subira's stuff was for her in the blog post. Piksii berries. Also, my music seems really quiet all of a sudden. I'm having because my air conditioning kicked on. Every time my AC kicks on, I like can't hear anything. It's so loud. Do do do. Very nice, very nice, very nice. Bitterness, 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 bitterness. Cool. Okay, we gotta get back to that room with the sliding puzzle, huh? Let's go do that real quick. I do have a good amount of essence. I definitely don't have as many as the people who went hard on the frog hunting. This way. This way. Dude, humans are so beefy. They can just like climb cliffs and like bounce and not hurt their knees. It's crazy. And yet they can't swim. No leg strength. Up here, question mark? I'm kind of learning the route. I know where I am, but I don't know if this is the route to go. I'm so lost. Never mind, I don't know where I am. What is this nut over here? That's nuts. Calling oysters untouched by man. There's Tamami. Oh, I know where I am and it's not where I wanted to be. Sorry, I don't mean to be dramatic. Is this blanket thin and cool? Where's the little guy? Wait, what are you talking about? Beachside night.
To learn the ways of war is the true calling
What?
for all women.
Yo, root beer. What show was it where it's like, they're like, root beer, and they got all excited about it? Hi, root beer. Welcome on in. Thank you so much for the raid. Oh, my blanket has Maple Story slimes on them. Wait, let me make him not upside down. It's a Maple Story slime. From Maple Story. It just has a bunch of maple slimes. Welcome, Raiders! Let me get you a shout out real quick, root beer. How was your stream? What were you up to today? BRB Googling? Oh, Maple Story. It's a game that I've played an excessive amount of. I really loved Maple Story 2, but they shut that down. Oh my gosh. Guys. Not to be dramatic. But there's a baby. Wait. Where's it? Where's my camera? Baby? Not this one. Where's the one that I want to use? Is this one? Nope, that's not it. Ignore that. Which one did I use? This one? This one? This one? Oh! Julie! This one? This one. We have a baby. Hi, baby! We'll just use this one. Let me, what a floof. Hold on, let me turn the filter off. Yeah, why is it cropping like that? Oh, it's right here. Look at this baby girl. Look at this little baby girl. Gingerbread loaf. The baby. Did you hear her honk? She just came over and honked in the microphone. Hi, baby. You got little peanut butter ice cream paws? You got peanut butter ice cream Oreo, baby? Also, her tummy and her chest looks like she's wearing a cardigan. Look at this. Look at her baby. Look at her baby cardigan. Show me how beautiful your cardigan is. It's like buttoned right here. See this cardigan? She's so pretty. She got a little stripy face. She got little splotchy feet. She got a little stripy tail. Your cats are giant. I'm pretty small. I mean, she's not too big of a cat. You're also closer to me. This baby's unbelievable to chill. Oh, she big baby. She just big. She's literally the sweetest cat in the world, but she's afraid of everything. But she comes and cuddles me at night, and I can like hug her. Bye, Root Beer. Thank you so much for hanging out, and I hope you enjoyed the Elderwood update. Did you, well, I won't ask because you gotta go to bed, but thank you again so much. I really, really appreciate it. Sorry, I was yapping. Here, we'll turn this back on, and we'll go back to the right scene. Bam. Maybe it was this one? Nope. Okay, I'll never know which scene it was in. We'll never know. I don't know what scene I was on that one time where it just worked, you know? They're Grimalkins. No, I'm like 5'3". I'm pretty short. I'm not like super tiny. I think for, you know, I'm like a slightly shorter than average. But not like super short, you know what I mean? Just short. I'm short, but not that short. Yeah, 5'3" inches. I think that's like only slightly below average, right? Isn't like women like 5'6" normally? Yeah. Not tiny at all. Very average. Also, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in, A2. How do I... Where am I going? Where is this? Julie, where's the entrance? Wasn't it like over here? Where did we go? Like, where is this leading? What is this flag bringing me to? I'm against the wall. Is there a marker? Is it this? Or this? I don't remember. I'm trying to find the entrance to the cavern again. It was over here, wasn't it? I don't know. Oh, it's over here, okay. Alright, alright. I was following this little flag on my thing. The room with the sliding puzzle. Oh, it's under here? It's underneath. Sailing away on a salty horizon. Oh, is this it? No. Down here? No. I'm just gonna go in this water. Okay, I was hoping that would just bring me up. It did not. I have to actually climb. Criminal. I have to play the game to get where I want to go? Alright, divot near the east. Okay, perfect, perfect, perfect. That's what I needed to know. Thank you, Neon. Yoink. There was no way I was gonna remember where to find that, ever. Sailing away on a salty horizon. Grab a little mushroom on the way, don't mind me. Grab these orchids, I think I need them for furniture. Piksii berries, yes. Very good, very good. Where the heck am I? I'm lost again. North? Northwest. I'm never gonna figure out how to navigate this place. Which is totally the point of the Elderwood, right? Is supposed to like be really confusing and you get lost in it, but I have no sense of direction. I think the way Neon described it, I can definitely find it. I think I know. He said divot, and I was like, I know what that means. Yeah. But I'll definitely be I'll definitely, if I can't find it still, I'll be asking. I'll be begging. Looking so pretty. This looks like a divot. I see a smile, she's got that sparkle in her eye. Or this divot, one of these divots. This one? This one? This one? This one? Oh, of the stables. So it's over here somewhere. Kai. Look at him running. What a goof. What a goofball. You know what would be kind of neat is if they added, if they added map markers for yourself. You know what I mean? You could just put things on the map. Here it is. Tiny cave! Rolling down the streets of... Wait, there's a treasure chest down here. No! Wee! I see a smile, she's got that sparkle in her. There seems to be a mischievous glint in Primsbeard's car smile. A fitting reward for Primsbeard's disguise.
To learn the ways of war is the true calling for all women.
Dogfish! What's up, dude? What were you doing today? What were y'all playing? Hi, Forest. Hi, Jedi. Hi, Dogfish. Let me show you out. Slipping Dogfish. How's it going? It's good to see you. Insert raid message. Hi, Nate Nick. Welcome, Raiders. Hi, everyone. My name is Kuri. I play a lot of Palia. I play Nintendo games. I play cute things. Fantasy Life, Animal Crossing. Mario Kart! Yo, let's go! We'll have to play sometime. Yeah, the new Mario Kart's really fun. I like it a lot. I was surprised how much I really enjoyed the, like, overworld map. Also, Akuri twice in 1 week. Crazy. We're gonna be playing a kind of spooky game tomorrow. I don't know if I'll stream it on YouTube and TikTok. I don't know if they... Well, maybe TikTok would enjoy it. I don't know if YouTube would enjoy it. YouTube, if you want to see a spooky game tomorrow, let me know. But if not, I'll just... I don't know. I'll just not stream over there. It is called... I'm on observation duty. And this is a game that I think would be really fun to get all of chat involved in. So if you like calling things out, I want to stream this game because I want chat to be all in on it. I want us all to work together because it's kind of like a, think of like an I Spy but kind of creepier. Oh my god, that's for me. Yes, Diogo. I hope you don't mind it being spooky because I feel like it would be so much fun. Like, I really wanted a game where people could just, like, chime in and just go all out. And originally I was playing the demo with my friends during DGen night. We have a game night every Saturday night in Discord. And anyone's welcome to join, by the way. And I was like, can we try this demo? And Redaley gifted me the entire game. So I was like, well, now we gotta try it on stream because there's multiple levels. So even if we just tried a couple levels, we don't have to do all of them. And we can always switch to something else too. But I was like, it'd be really, really fun to play a game where everybody can get involved and try spying stuff. And the premise of the game is that you look at, like, these security screens. I think it's something like Five Nights at Freddy's, but I've never actually played Five Nights at Freddy's. But you're looking at all these security screens and you're flipping through and, like, these weird things happen. So, like, there'll be something moving or floating, or like something will go missing, or there'll be an added item to the room, or there's like intruders, or there's just some kind of weird thing that happens, and you basically, they're called anomalies, and you have to report an anomaly, but you can't have, if you get 3 anomalies, it'll warn you, like, hey, there's multiple readings, and you have to try to figure out what camera is showing what, and then find them in the room. And then if you get 4, it's like game over. And then you have to like start over. So, but you have to allow, yes, backseat will definitely be allowed in that game. But you have to last from midnight until 6 a.m. So that's the thing. So it's going to be really fun. I'm really looking forward to tomorrow. So, but speaking of looking forward to things, we're going to get a treasure. So what song should we play? I kind of ran out of music here. We'll do dial tone. Bam. Yeah. Alright, so we just went on this long quest to find Primsbeard's treasure. And we'll say, a fitting reward for Primsbeard's demise. With proof of Grimalkin magic, a treasure chest appears in front of you. Pirate spyglass! That's cool. Is that the treasure? I don't get it. I was expecting something shinier. I gotta admit, I'm kind of stumped too. Primsbeard was known for his tricks though. Why don't you try looking through it? Maybe it'll reveal something. Okay. Equip the spyglass. Quest gear. I didn't even notice that before. Can I wear the crown? No. Where is my... Am I blind? What am I doing here? I'm having a hard time seeing what I'm supposed to be seeing. Oh, I just click on it. Oh! Ye who seeks treasure, ye who seeks fame, ye who seeks all under Primsbeard's name, hear ye tale as ye follow me past, from the start of the journey till I breathe me last. Okay.
This is gonna be...
So what'd you see? He had a riddle. That's awesome! I wonder how it even works. If I run over there, I don't think I'd feel anything at all. More importantly, what's with all these riddles? I wasn't expecting to use my brain for this. I never expect you to use your brain. Anyways, this said something about following Primsbeard's past, right? So what would the start of his journey be? Where he built his ship? Where he was born? The Phoenix Shrine? Space? Where he built his ship? Maybe. He would have mentioned the ship in the riddle if that were true, right? What about space? Grimalkin came to Palia way before Primsbeard was born, like at least a couple hundred years. Phoenix Shrine? Where he was born? That's gotta be it. There's no earlier start, but where did Primsbeard grow up? Maybe we could ask Kaleri if she's got any books on Primsbeard. Prismbeard. I have been saying his name wrong the entire time. Right, Princebeard. It's okay, Ani, I got it wrong too. Anyways, I'd come with you, but I'm banned from the library. What did you do? I was trying to catch this super cool looking butterfly, but I missed it. My trap went right through the window. You're basically Neo. Don't insult me like that, man. You can't, don't insult. I mean, I can be an airhead, but I just have slight dyslexia, you know? I can read a room. I don't re-gift my ex's gifts to my new whoever I am. My new buddy old pal. Yikes. I got all scared off and around, but she caught me up somehow. Let's say she wasn't very happy. My face definitely was the last one Clary wants to see right now. That's why it's your job to talk to her. We can wait outside while you check. She can't get mad at that. Clary can get mad at anything. Okay.
She'll come back.
It all worked out, so I'm not blaming Neo. That's true. Neo is fine in that instance. He actually did have a really good quip earlier. I don't remember what it is anymore, but it did make me chuckle, so. What's the fastest way out of here? I wonder. Probably return to my housing plot. We just teleport home. I haven't found the backpack recipe yet. Oh. Let's yoink this. Yoink! Yoink. Did my stuff get fixed inside? Oh, it's back to normal. Everything is fine. Everything will be okay. Dude, it was looking crazy in here. You should reverse backseat me? I don't even remember where the backpack is. Do I have it? This is my main house, so... Oh, I don't know. Maybe I'll put the map in my room. It is a nice map. We'll throw these guys over here. I'll throw the map up here. Why you no fit? Right there. Cool! Looks nice there. I like it. Mm-hmm. Do you like my very nautical room? I should probably take care of these stupid plants. I just want them to, like, break apart so I can, plant more beans or whatever. Get that other quest out of the way. And I also need to upgrade my watering can. I've said that like 5 times today already. Da 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 da. These darn plants, they don't grow fast enough. What am I supposed to do? Use fertilizer? Sometimes I just get bored and I walk. I make my character go. Should I sell all my junk? Or should I just put it in storage? I guess I'll put it in storage. Yoink. Not all of it. This one I have to save. I'll save the mushrooms. I'll save whatever this star thing is. The materials. Piksii weed. I guess I'll keep the piksii weeds and these things. Float shrooms I'll keep. These I'll keep because I think I use them for furniture. Everything else I can sell. Bum ba dum bum 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 ba dum bum 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 ba dum bum. Cool. My eye is watering. Sorry, I don't know why. I think it's just weed. Oh, so I should probably just get rid of it. Alrighty, alrighty. Well then. Sorry, my phone's doing some hood stuff. Okay. It's like you failed at getting flowers, loser. Dude, I have so many, like, knapweeds or whatever, too. No one will know. Recruit an angelfish to become Gil's teacher. Where do you get an angelfish from? Look, he's waiting. He's ready.
Good to see you.
I remember you like history books, so I just got a new volume on the Umbran War I think you'll find intriguing. Chat. The Elderwoods was... She says Elderwoods. Isn't it the Elderwood? The Elderwoods was once a home to a vibrant Umbran diaspora community. I remember visiting as a child. There was an exchange student from Nocturne, an Umbra capital, named Hugel, who I used to correspond with regularly. Oh, this is Hugel, who she was talking about. He was one of the few intellects around me who, these parts who could keep up with me. After the war, he returned home. His work's at the Natural History Museum there. We still write, but it's not the same. Does she love him? Does she love? You know, nothing pairs with a good book with a cup of tea. Napweed. I just had a bunch of napweed. The pirate? Who exactly are you looking for? That does sound like quite the adventure. Very fitting for a man like him. The man known as Primsbeard has become a bit of a mythical figure in Bahari lore. Picking out facts from fiction, it's a delicate task. You'll find plenty of rubbish out there. As for reliable books of his life, all I have are old newspaper plates. I suppose you'll be wanting to see them. I'd be grateful. How polite. The attitude will get you far. Just let me make a few quick copies. Here you are. Careful, the ink's still wet. This is 10 pages. Oh, there's some pictures, though. That's cool. Behind the Beard, A Pirate's Life by Zilly Truthseeker. The legendary Grimalkin pirate Primsbeard, whose true name remains one of the world's greatest mysteries, was born and raised in the forest just outside of the Zendru outpost. So the legend says. Aboard Eobard's Revenge, he and his crew sailed the world seas, discovering treasure, exploring uncharted land, and stealing from the rich and powerful. His main quest of operations were at and around Bahari province and its neighboring territories, but evidence of his presence can be traced across the Palian Republic and Kingdom of Umbra. But what of the man behind the name? In truth, though I traveled to the outpost myself and recorded stories of locals, little remains of this larger-than-life figure. There were, however, many stories about a boy the locals fondly call Zayed Coinstack. Oh, so it's in the area, Jedi, it's in the area where you go to your friend requests or parties. And then there's like a tab for it. Once I finish reading through this, I can show you where it is. I don't know how to do it on the Switch, but I could probably figure it out for you. Pictured above. The shack where Zayed and his brother grew up. Oh! That's cool. Is this in Bahari Bay? Oh, is this on the other side of the aqueduct? The early years, I had the privilege of speaking with a few Umbrans at the Zendru outpost, whose stories had a precocious, Grimlickin kitten who that often got in trouble when he came to town. Wherever that boy went, trouble was sure to follow, and that poor brother of his, always caught in his mess. I don't know how his mother raised those boys all on her own, said one witness. Her husband chimed in, a fond smile on his wizened face. Ah, but he had a sweet side. He always loved the sea. He'd follow the fishermen around, and after they got back from trips, asking about boats. The pond where Zayed reportedly sailed toy boats with his brother. So wait, is Zayed the Grimalkin's brother? No, this is just a boy. Maybe this is that's Primsbeard, technically. Is that what they're implying? Another resident told me Zayed just up and disappeared one day. He was always working on them boats of him's over by Dermare docks. When he finished, he sailed away and never looked back. You really think he's Primsbeard? It's true that this story matches the earliest legends of Primsbeard among the seafaring folk. It's said that he first sailed from his home on Eobard's Revenge 1, which was later sunken after a skirmish with his adversaries. Primsbeard built later renditions of Eobard's Revenge over the years, stronger and more impressive than the last, seemingly returning from the dead and back for revenge, just like its captain, many claimed. Milk Tank! Hi, Milk Tank! How's it going? Thank you so much for the resub for 16 months of continued support. I really, really appreciate it. I hope you're doing good. I love you. It's really good to see you. I hope you're excited for the upcoming weekend. I keep thinking it's Friday today for some reason, though. And so I'm like, oh, it's a weekend. I can sleep in. And I'm like, no, I gotta get up tomorrow. It's Friday tomorrow. I see you in game. Oh, I'm reading the library books. We reading. Left by boat by one of these Durmoks. A few months later, Pimsbeard's name first appeared in papers. So it is Zaid. Primsbeard capture, await transfer by Faro Segawa. The infamous pirate Primsbeard has evaded another arrest attempt by the Republic authorities. This makes a third known escape just this year. After confidential informants reported sightings of the notorious criminal making port at Dermere Dock, the Republic Umbran joint task force headed by investigator Zach Coinstack. Coinstack? Zaid Coinstack. Oh, that's his brother! His brother arrested him? Sorry, was dispatched. The operation resulted in several hour-long chase culminating his capture in Zendru's central stables. He's currently being held within Elderwood until jurisdiction can be established. Both Republic of Palia and Kingdom of Umbra lay claim to the right of prosecution. While the joint task force was a rare collaboration between the two nations that have seen rising tensions, the latest clash could lead to things boiling over. Okay. Primsbeard escapes. Bounty for captured doubles by Faro Segaway. After weeks of little progress, Umbran and Republic representatives finally agree on the terms to prosecute the notorious pirate Primsbeard, but the news has come too late. According to lead investigator Coinstack, while the politicians were trying to hash out the court storm, the pirate used the chaos to slip away unseen. This marks the third time Primsbeard has been under detainment, and the third time he's escaped. When asked for comment, investigator Coinstack said, "I promise the people of Republic and Umbra that I am both wholly dedicated to bringing Primsbeard to justice. Whether Umbran and Republic can cooperate long enough to see that happens remains to be seen." So, his brother helped him escape. Here you are, careful, the ink's still a bit wet. My brother's a federal cop. I wish I was kidding. Oh! So you actually got away with it because of that? This floor branch is really cool. No, okay, I was gonna say, I can't like compliment that if that were the case. Because like, I don't know. DUIs are very serious. Yeah, and I can't get behind that. Okay. I was like, ugh. What's happening this weekend? I have no idea. I just excited to sleep in. Return to Ani and Neo. Oh, he's up here. Whee! Have I ever told y'all the time that I was living in Boston, and one time I was just in my apartment and I heard a huge crash outside, and me and my neighbors, like, we had like a porch that was attached to like, it was like a big old house that had like a bunch of apartments in it. Mine was like above a garage. I had my neighbor that was like a studio apartment. I had another neighbor that had like a 2-bedroom. So we all came outside and we're like, what's going on? And there was another one upstairs. And this lady like crashed into a car outside of our apartment. And so we're like, oh my god, and it's like a street. Wait, say the story in a Boston accent? Okay. So me and my neighbor go downstairs and we're like, oh my god, this person just like crashed into this car. And then we watched them back up and they drove forward and crashed into a different parked car. And keep in mind, these cars are on the side of the road. They have no, it's not like another car that's driving. They're parked on the side of the road. So my neighbor and I go out and we run over to the lady and we're trying to wave the cars coming down the street because we don't want her to back up into them. So we're waving the other cars to turn around. We call the cops and we go and talk to her because she's all upset. She opened a window and we're like, we opened the door. We're like, hey, what's going on? Get out of your car. And she's like, I can't. I don't want to go to jail. I can't do this. I don't want to. I don't want to get in trouble. I gotta get home. I'm right here. Like my house is right there. I'm like, you gotta shut off your car. She's like, I can't shut off the car. So she starts driving away with the door open, and I guess her landlord comes out, and she's like, am I gonna get arrested? And he's like, you better blank and hope you do. And she starts driving away. He dives in like Batman through the window, the open window, and puts the car in park and yanks her out of the car. And then we had to wait for the cops to get called. It was so crazy. It was right outside my apartment. I was like, what the heck is going on? So, was that good? Did you like the Boston accent? It was literally the craziest scenario I've ever witnessed in my entire life. The Batman dive through the window of a driving car was pretty intense. I loved it. Hey, good use of redeeming Boston accent, I gotta say. You know, like, very appropriate timing. If I'm telling a Boston story. Right? It was very good. Alright, let's talk to Ani. Ani. Today's a great day for adventure. Well, any day is a great day for adventure. But today's especially good. I got info. Nice, so we're looking for a Primsbeard grew up, right? Who knows? Maybe me and Nao will bury treasure at our farm. The moment a car hits the window, I'm running in the opposite direction. Yeah, it's like... I don't know, man. The whole thing was scary. It was so loud, too. I don't know, I might forget where I buried it. Anyways, I'm pretty sure I could recognize the spot in the article. Come on, Nao. Look at this dude just chilling in the wall over here. I love when Zeki has new things in his shop. Once he had a toy bird that could really fly. I'm so jealous of him. Grandma Call can get to travel all over and collect the coolest things. When I grow up, I want to pick the same path as my family. I could never leave. If I pick the same path as my family, I could never leave the farm. Aw. Neil looks so confused. He's always confused. He's lost. Milk tank! I like your outfit. Dude, combining my voices is very hard for me to do. I think I tried that once and it didn't work out very well. Cause the tricky thing is the Boston accent has like kind of an intonation and like a way of speaking in the back of your throat a little bit, and you're like pushing it up to your like nose. But Granny is like pushing the air like downward instead of upward. So it's like doing the opposite. I speak out of my nose when I do the Boston accent, and I kind of push the air up top and like the back of my tongue up top. But with the Granny, it's like I'm bringing it backwards and down. And she talks like this, and everything goes down. And the way Graham talks is like she kind of talks up and down. Like, she talks really high up and then goes down. And everything kind of goes up. And it's like a little bit of a wave when she talks. Because she gets really excited and goes really high, but then she goes back down by the end of the sentence. And she drags it out at the end. And then you add the air pushing to the back of your throat. And it sounds a little more like she's holding... I could probably hold my nose like this, and it would sound exactly the same, because I'm not putting any air through my nose the way I do with my Boston accent. Because you really... I don't know how to describe it. It's really weird. And then she also talks with her tongue kind of bent a little bit. It's a little tighter. You don't really use your tongue the way you do in the same way when you're not speaking like a granny. And then you make sure at the end of it, you put a little vocal fry. You're just pretending to be Maggie.
You learn the ways of war
Yo,
as the true
Shen,
calling
what's
for
up,
all women.
dude? Hey, pal. Dropping by our pal, Palia in the Palia. Hi, Woopo. Hi, Some Panda. Hi, Shen. Let me get you a shout out. Is that a blobfish? It is. That is a beautiful raid call. Shen, how are you? What were you doing?
Oh, dearie, I was doing my granny accent, Shen. Didn't you come here to get grand's cookies and kisses? Come here, dear, let me kiss those cheeks of yours. Oh, dear. I'm so glad you're here. Let me tell you a story about Shen. When I met Shen, one time, I hung out with him in his stream. And then he goes, "Oh, it's Kuri." I was in his chat room, right? So I went to his chat room. If you don't know what a chat room is, it's one of those rooms where you can type on the typewriter that's connected to the computer. And so I typed on my computer typewriter, and I said, "Hi, Shen, I'm here." And he goes, "Oh, can we get a shout out for Kuri?" Kuri's like, wait, how do I describe Kuri? She's kind of like, you know? Just like, and to this day, I have no idea what that means.
Just like... I think I have a clip of it somewhere. I do remember this. And I never forgot it. This is exactly why I watch the streams. Hi, babe. I'll find it one sec, dude. It's so funny. But Shen, I'm glad you had a good Fantasy Life. I really want to play Fantasy Life again, but I was like, the Paley update, though. So next week at some point. I'm probably going to play it this weekend a little bit, too, if I have time. I'm kind of taking an online course, and it's, like, sucking up a lot of my extra hours during the day. But I get a certificate if I finish it and do a test. There's a test that's an hour long for it, but you are allocated 3 hours, and I'm like, I'm going to use all 3 of those hours. Thank you. Yeah, it's good. It's an inbound marketing course, so I'm trying to progress my career because it's stagnant and not moving right now. I don't know why I went Southern. Howdy, y'all. My name's Kuri. I live in Texas. I'm a real Texan now. I've been here for what? How long have I been in Texas? Let me do some math on the internet because I don't know how to math. No way. It's been 8 years? I'm a real Texan. I've been in Texas for 8 years. Tish is moonwalking. Bless. We love to see it. I was on the job hunt myself, no longer happy where I'm at. Oh, yeah. I've been just doing contract work for so long. I'm like really just... I'm just really wanting to like get a full-time job. But there's not a lot of options for like graphic designers. And I've just been stuck. Because I've been putting in applications every day. I probably do like 5 to 10 applications like every day, and there's just nothing. There's nothing going on. So I'm like, well, let me get some certificates in like marketing and see if I can get like a slightly deviation of my job that's easier to find. But good luck with your job hunt. What kind of job are you looking for? If you don't want to say in chat, by the way, and we want to have this conversation outside of chat, I'm totally fine for that. Also, let me go talk to my gothic boyfriend. He's so gothic.
Take my breath away, or did I forget to breathe?
I find aquatic animals to be a source of inspiration. Their diaphanous colors, both under and above water, is something I've longed to capture in fabric. I've gotten close. You can do some impressive things flaying silks and satins. But as for fish I enjoy eating, it has to be the plain old oily anchovy. It maybe not looked much to look at, but it certainly tastes wonderful, especially with tomatoes on afternoon toast. You found it? Can you post it? Can you post the link? Can we watch it? Oh, he's giving me prezzies.
Quite inspiring.
Yes! Okay, hold on, chat. Pause. Pause the jams. We pause in the jams. I just need y'all. I'm so glad you still have this. This is so funny, dude. Alright, this is the this is what Graham was talking about. If I can find my window here. Yes. Here you go. And then we'll never know what else I do. Or I put up wallpaper, you know? Oh! Okay, but yeah, please, chat, if you missed the shout out earlier, there you go. Go check out Shed. Yeah, I haven't been editing as much on stream. I kind of just been using stream for like funsies, you know? Because I used to stream during the day and I was like, during the day, my brain is like, I need to be working, right? So when my stream was like during daytime hours, like I think it was like 1 to 6 or like 2 to 6 or something like that. I'm like, these are hours that I should be actively working on something. And I would feel like tremendous like anxiety if I didn't have like streams where I wasn't like being productive. But now that my streams are late at night, I'm like, this is my evening time. This is me hanging out. I'm having a good time. I'm just like, I'm gonna play whatever I want and have fun with it, you know? I shouldn't be working at 9:30. I should be having fun. So that's kind of like a nice way to force myself to actually like relax in the evening and hang out with people to play games.
Also, I'll put my music back on. Shit.
My light shut off. Donk. I have a 3-hour timer on this light, which is a good reminder of when my stream's like about to end. You know what, Shen? I'm gonna put on... I typed in Shen instead of what I was actually supposed to type. We're gonna put on a playlist that I feel like you might enjoy, you know? Let's see. Da 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 do do do. Wilbs, don't give it away, man! What the heck? What are you saying? What are you even doing? How'd you know? How loud is this gonna be? Why is it not working? Okay, but it's not just any MapleStory music, okay? I just gotta find the right playlist. Here it is. Yeah. It's the chiptune version of it. Ayy. Da 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 da. Yeah, dude, have you heard the playlist? MapleStory had an event like a long time ago. Good BRB gonna start breaking, dude. That video literally lives rent-free in my head like 24/7. MapleStory. Anytime I'm like having a real bad day, if I remember to look up that video, it's gonna be a good day after that, you know what I mean? I remember, like, I'm pretty sure that Nexon, like, used a gif of that video for something, and I was like, I can't believe they're just going with it. It's so funny. That man is an icon. Iconic. I wish I was that cool, man. Find Primsbeard's home. Oh yeah, we were supposed to find... It's near an aqueduct, isn't it? So it's either in Elderwood or in Bahari. Because there's an aqueduct in Elderwood, right? Let's double check. I don't remember. I feel like it's gotta be, though. They wouldn't just, like, shove it in Bahari, right? Do-do-do. There is an aqueduct. So it's probably down here. Let's travel to the Deepwood real quick and see if it's there. Wait a minute. Okay. Oh, wait! The event's about to start! Let's go do the event thingy first. Perfect timing. Do 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 do. Nancy Drew, the Nancy Drew. I like how people are like up in the. Yo, that glider looks so sick. Wait a second. I want to look at that glider. Can you look at that? Can you use... Oops, that's not what I meant to do. Can you look at, them from here? Where do you change your gliders again? I don't remember. Maybe in the here. I want to look at the glider. Where is it? Yo, wait, I have it? Yo, wait, I have it? What the heck? S6, I didn't realize. I would have put it on, man. Alright, we're gonna do that afterward. I gotta wear that cool glider. Too bad I can't change it here, but I think you have to change it in your wardrobe. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Do 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 do. Da 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 da. Hey man, what's with the bad vibes? Why are you being so bad vibies over on YouTube? What's wrong? Are you okay? Are you having a bad day? I hope your day gets better. I'm sorry that you're upset. If it makes you feel better to leave, you can. Not the badge day. I know. It's real negative. Real sad. He's a sad baby. He's a sad baby. Wait, I want the double loot! The blue ones give double. Oh, I got a fern. Nice. Weeds. I should probably help out by watering some stuff, but yeah, I guess I can do that. Da-da-da. Here's one. Very nice, very nice. My eyeball is so dry. Sorry. I don't mean to be like rubbing my eyeball all day. Here's one. Let's get this little one. Oh, I just used a good arrow on that thing. I should be using like the baby arrows. What am I doing? Yeah, this is one of the skins for the bows. It's called the ethereal one, I think. Alright, let's see. Nothing. Nothing. All junk. I want flowers. Oh, the Temple of Time music. It stopped my playlist of the non-mapley maples. What am I saying? The Pixel story or whatever, Neutro, whatever it was called. Do 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 do. Very nice, very nice, very nice. Do, 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 do. All right, now we can go find that childhood home. Oh, he's still having a bad day. Are you still having a bad day? Do I need to do a little translate and type to say I hope you feel better? Okay, I'll let you know. I hope you feel better. Have a good day and be happy. Here you go, man. This is my message to you back. I hope you have a better day than you're having, because you're clearly going through something hard. There you go. Poor baby. He's having a bad day. Let's see here. Where was I going? I was gonna go to... Oh, I wanted to go to the aqueduct, so I'm going in the right direction. Let me look at that paper clipping again. We can look in here. Do I have the newspaper? I do. That's the outpost. We want to look at his childhood home. Here. So there's the aqueduct. There's like a swamp down here. And a cliff. So if the aqueduct is... Let's see, the aqueduct is that way. And it's on the bottom, the south side. So this is north of it. There's a cliff somewhere north of it. So it's probably over here. Or along here. I'm gonna guess it's like in this corner, you know? The alternative is that it's in Bahari Bay. Because the other thing that's interesting is it doesn't quite look... Oh, what if he's over here? We'll just climb. We'll go see. Wait, you can't climb that way. This is the broken part. I do want to check one other thing in here. This isn't in the Elderwoods, is it? This doesn't look like the Elderwoods. It has an open sky. But this kind of gets Elderwood vibes. The swampy bit gets Elderwood vibes. Is there an aqueduct up here? I guess I'll just look alongside the aqueduct. Let's see. Oh? Oh, that's a beast lair. Where am I? Okay, so here's this. The aqueduct can be seen behind a wall. So it's probably up here. Right? Maybe it's whatever that little building up there is. Because I don't usually climb this high. Okay. Not letting me up. This way? No, that's this thingy. Okay, so it's not over here. But there's a waterfall. Maybe it's on this side of this cliff? My gut's telling me Bahari, but I just don't believe it, you know? Let me think. No one tell me yet. I'm gonna figure this out. You got a burger recipe? Yo, let's go. Shakrazayat and his brother grew up. I'm gonna go look. I don't know. There's something about this that makes me feel like it's not in Elderwood. It could be over here, but I don't know if there's any aqueducts over here. Oh, hey! Hi, hi. It's Agent. He must have went in that cave. Oh, in here is where you got the burger recipe? Yeah, I've gotten the burger recipe. Yeah, I think what I want to do is go to Bahari. I'm pretty close to the thing. I just have to climb, which is a little bit of a pain. But it's fine, I'll do it. I guess. I guess I'll be a gamer. Gamer's gonna game. Okay. Gamer. Okay. Bahari Bay. We're going to Bahari Bay. I think it's in Bahari Bay. There's something about it that reminds me of Bahari Bay. The only thing is it looks like it's on the... Oh, wait. You can get to the other side of the aqueduct in Bahari Bay. Every time I jump around, I say to myself, parkour! Yeah. Alright. So now, let's look at that map again. What am I doing? Inventory. It's on the side with palm trees, or pine trees. Near the water. It's gotta be over here. You know what I mean? Like somewhere along here. Because if the ocean's on this side, I'm gonna guess it's over here somewhere. So let's go to Coral Shores real quick. So there's the aqueducts. How high up on the aqueducts is that picture taken? Because it looked like it was up like up on a cliff, so maybe like up here somewhere. But I want to see. I want to what's it called? Absorb the information a little bit more. Oops. Yeah, because there's like let's see. I'm just gonna take a picture of it so I can look at it. Picture about the shack. There's like a tiny beach. And this part of the aqueducts has the pattern on it, and then it's broken. There's the broken aqueduct. So it is over here somewhere. It's got to be along this. Maybe it's up here? Sorry, I just want that heat root. I have to be careful. But I'm so impatient! Oh. Okay. I'll climb. I'm not gonna climb anymore. Okay, I feel like it's up here, you know? Oh, it's not up here, because this is here. Unless it's higher? The real question is, how do they take that picture? Do they have drones? Do they got little flying magic things? It's by the water. But there's a little cliff. How low to the water is it? I wish my thingy took a picture properly because my snipping tool never did anything. Let me open Photoshop and paste it in. Get out of my way, Rick. It is pretty close to the water. But there's no bridges, and there's a lot of broken bridges down here. So it's either closer to the deep water, or I don't know why I'm having such a hard time with this. This cliff doesn't match the picture. Is it this cliff? I just have to find the matching cliff, I think. Let's find the matching, because there's also the growth on it. Although I don't know if that growth would still be there or not. But the cumulonimbus clouds, which Bahari Bay is like known for. Well, I don't know if they're known for it, but it's something I always notice in Bahari Bay. Maybe it's just like on... Can I get on here? No. Yeah, the thing that makes me think it's in Bahari is the way the structure is looking, and it actually matches pretty well with... I'll zoom in so I can show you. Oh, it's really thick though. Wait a second, this might not be the right aqueduct. Because the one in the picture's lower. Oh! Did the water level drop in this game? That would make sense, because look how high these bridges are. So if the water level was higher... the water would be more up here, too. Because here's the thing, the water level in the aqueducts in the photo is like up to here. And then there's a little land area with a pine tree. So it might actually be over here more. Because if the water was higher, that would make sense why it doesn't look right. But the other thing is that the aqueducts look crooked in it. So maybe it isn't Kilima? Yeah. I can do that. If it'll let me. It won't let me paste it into my OBS. I guess I could just open it in game. So see how the water level is actually like up here? And then the aqueducts are kind of tilting away from us. But that could just be like the way it's illustrated. Whereas right where I'm standing here, the water will be way too low. So we just have to find an area where the water level would match, which is like right here, right? Then there's two broken parts, but like you can't really base off of that because the whole thing is messed up. But there's the pine tree. If it was like, if that was the little cliff part it was on. Or like there would be trees along here. But it's in front of one of those big ones. Maybe it is on the other side. But that doesn't make sense because then that would mean that the image was... Because the image looks like it's taken from north... I mean from south facing like north a little bit based on the location of this particular aqueduct. Unless it was taken from inside the aqueduct, but that doesn't make sense either. Because there's cliffs outside. Pretty suspicious, I think. None of these match. No. The closest thing I can see is the one very, very at the end. But even that, the terrain doesn't match. But what does match... No, it doesn't. Alright, let's check Kilima then. Or we can go to the Wind Temple. There's ruins down there too, yeah? It could be in here. In this part, because there's water in here too, in the actual, like, aqueduct. Maybe we check that beforehand first? Let's go into the... Wait, is there a teleport into there? No. The closest one would be the outskirts. Let's go into the aqueduct first, and then we'll go to Kilima if not. Where's the sign? There it is. Not really, but the other option is that it's way up here and that it was way more flooded. But I didn't really see any cliffs that aligned with that either. There are cliffs on the inside of the aqueduct. And maybe if we see a wall that's tilting away from us in there. Oh. Okay. Hold on. My nose is so runny, I'm sorry. There's some near Ho Daddy because he lives on the rim. That's true. It's just the thing that also throws it off is the water. But this would make sense as to why there would be water, you know? And then there's some cliffs. There's the overgrowth. But there's no pine trees in here. I may need to let it marinate and explore and just find it naturally. But we'll go check Kilima next. Plus, like, we don't know how old is Primsbeard? Like 100 years old? So it wouldn't have changed that much from the landscape. Yeah, and these ones aren't as messed up looking. Let's go check Kilima. I'll take a shortcut home by doing this. Oh, hey girl, you lonely. What's up, Mika? Are you still using the spyglass? Yes. Yes, I am. Did you just spoil something, Ginny? Am I supposed to be using the spyglass? Unless I got just... Yeah, it's still there. Do 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 do. I do like this, like, search, though. I don't mind it taking a while.
To learn the ways of war is
Oh
the
my
true calling for
gosh.
all women.
Gosh, Mika! Hi, Mika! Is that what you meant by you lonely? Mika, thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. Welcome on in, raiders. Hi, Wolf. Hi, Shade. Hi, Omar. I have an army. Welcome, everyone. Thank you for sending your army over here. Are you also doing the new update? Did you do the jumping things? Curly, Christian, Zara, thank you so much for the follows. Welcome on in. Hi, Wolf. It is the Temple of Time music. I'm glad I have a fellow Maple Story fan, you know what I mean? Got my little slime blankie. I love Maple Story. I have... Oh, I don't even think you can see him in my camera. But I do have Maple plushies up on my bookshelf. Maple Story. Your hair is back to your emo. It is. I got my blonde back in. And I let it be curly today. I showered today, you know. Quick quips and a mix. Thank you so much for the follows. I really appreciate it. How was your stream, Mika? And if you need to like go and raid and run, like no worries. I know it's like super late. Also, this song has been playing like for 20 minutes and I didn't even realize it. I've just been vibing, you know. But welcome everyone. If you guys don't know Mika, she also streams Palia. She's a Palia partner. Shout out Mika. Oh wait, I gotta type 01 Mika. 01 Mika, the number one. Gotta live 20-minute raid songs. Oh no, this was just playing as like my playlist because I was like, oh, I'll put on Maple Story playlist, and then I forgot. The one before it was it too. What the heck is going on here, Maple? Why you like Temple of Time so much? You know what's a really good Maple Story song is the CBD field in Singapore. Maple Story, even though rest in peace, Maple Story's version of Singapore. I love this song so much. It's one of my favorite Maple songs. Such a good vibe. Yeah. But yeah, please go check out Mika. Also, if you like really incredible cosplays that are like spot on, she's done Tish and Tamami. So I played until 2008. Better pre-Big Bang. Yeah, dude. Quick quips. Did you hear that they're bringing back Maple Classic for the 20th anniversary? Because they're basically creating a classic version of Maple Story, like as a server. And so I am totally gonna jump on that. Kenyatta soon? Yes, I'm so excited to see it. Hi, Joy. I've been good. How are you? How are you doing? It's so good to see you. Happy Thursday. Well, technically Friday now. Yeah, see, these aqueducts look more messed up, but they don't quite look the same. We're on an adventure. We're kind of looking at all the different aqueducts in the game. We're examining them a little bit. Trying to figure out the right one. I feel like it's still in Bahari, though. My heart tells me Bahari. I did hear that. They killed the community when people could do solo bosses. Yeah. Dude, like, it was such a, like, a team effort game. And then all of a sudden it was like, nah. Party quest died. It doesn't show you online. Did you spell my name wrong? Or are you talking to somebody else? Because I have 2 I's and 1 R. I remember when Empress came out and you needed a full expedition, then they came, and then they lifted the damage cap. Yeah. Oh, Xbox being weird. Oh no. I'm sorry, your Xbox is being weird. Are you typing on the Xbox? Or do you have like a... Dang, you type so fast. What the heck? That's crazy. Unless you have like one of those little keyboard things. Yeah, these aqueducts don't match up. It's gotta be Bahari. I was an Ice Lightning Mage. I had so many Ice Lightning Mage. I have like a level... Did I hit 200 on that? No, I don't think. I think I'm only at like level 170 something on my main. But I also had a Cleric for a long time. And I actually did another Cleric. So Artail Lounge, which is Maple Story's World's version of Classic. I was a Cleric for that. Forever a Shadower. Yeah, Jax, let's go. Jax, you know we gotta party up. We gotta do PQ. I still haven't done Looty PQ. I really want to do Looty PQ. I've been dying to do some Looty PQ. I don't remember remember Shade's window being that blue. Also, there's silver over here. I should probably get that, huh? Now that you can, like, actually see silver, I'm, like, going out of my way to get it, even though I don't really know what to use silver for. I don't remember. I know it's crafting something. But... You know, I have not seen my girl... Oh, there's Julie. I was gonna say, I haven't seen Tilly all day, and she's usually the one yelling at me by now. Alright, we'll do one last excursion into Bahari to see if we can find this place. I don't want any hints yet, though. Because, like I said, I don't mind spending the time. If anything, it helps me slow down my gameplay so I can continue playing more Palia without, like, being like, now what do I do? I might log in just to beat up Pink Bean. Do you remember, did you ever play MapleStory 2? There was, like, this promotional video for Pink Bean and MapleStory 2. And it just had, like, Pink Bean dancing. It was like, I don't know what they are singing about, but it's, like, so cutesy and fun. I love Pink Bean. Is my Pink Bean pillow up here? I do have a Pink Bean pillow somewhere. I think it's on my shelf in my bedroom. I have, like, MapleStory things just scattered around my house. What do you mean, what account am I on, Gundo? I'm on my main account. It matches my Twitch name. And my YouTube name. And my TikTok name. It was hard to invest too much time. I was so happy with Maple 1. I know. I can't see you. We might not be on the same server. There's multiple servers in the game. Maybe that's why. Yeah, there's... Because you can only have 25 people to a server, so we might just not be on the same server. Unless you friend... Did you, like, friend request me? Oh, the friend... Okay, so the friend request and party stuff right now, and even the chat is, like, super bugged. So I think they're gonna do a hot fix for it pretty soon. But everything's really bugged. In terms of, like, those menus and stuff. That's why at the bottom it says attempting to reconnect a chat. It just isn't working at all. I was on Dementhos before all the world merges. Oh, dude, I had so many main ice lightning mages on different servers. Like, I had one on Scania, I had one on Windia, I had one on Broa. And then the world merge happened, and they all ended up on the same one. And I was like, now I have 3 really high ice lightning mages on the same world. And it's kind of silly. But I didn't mind that much. It was fine. It was just like, huh? Oh! Maybe this is the water. No. There's too many cliffs around it. Let's look at that picture again. I still feel like it's on that south beach near Coral Shore. Something in my gut's telling me, but like I just can't get it to line up right. But there's like a little swampy beach, you know what I mean? What if it's not on that side of the aqueduct and it's on this side? Because the aqueduct in the picture is pretty far away. And if it would be on the side of this cliff where the lighthouse would be blocked, you wouldn't see the lighthouse. There's also a little mountain in the background, I think. So where's the mountain? Well, that's a big mountain. Is there a little mountain? Yeah, you wouldn't be able to see the big mountain. Is this his house? Hi, boy! Hold on, the boy's here. Do you guys want to see the boy? Here comes the boy. Hold on, one sec. Debbie, come here, Sam. You are. It's the boy. Here's a boy. He's a boy. He's a boy. He's just a boy. He just came to say hello. Hi, Samby. Are you being good boy? I want to love on him. He's so love. He's just big love bug. He's like, I'm just gonna lay right here. Samson, you got goopy eyes. You can't even open one of your eyes. What happened to your eyeball? You gooping? Persian cats get like the goopiest eyes, so I wipe his face like 3 times a day. Oh, are you comfy? Are you just comfy? You're just gonna take a nap. Oh no, that's so sad, Gundo. Did you rescue them? Baby. I love cats. I love cats so much. You boy. He saw it happen. Yeet those people. I know. How can you throw away babies at a Home Depot? Are you looking at Julie? Is she in the cat tree that you want to be on, Sam? Also, I want to see his silly looking tail. Because he had it, part of it had to get amputated, so he has like a little, his fluff, the fluff on his tail doesn't match and it's really goofy looking. Aww, so sad. Why don't they just like bring it to like a rescue? Why has it gotta be a Home Depot? I don't know, man. My little old man, Sammy. Sammy's like 11 or 12 years old now. He's pretty old. He's getting there. But anywho, yeah. Don't you bite your tail, sir. I saw you looking at it. Did you see him look at it? Sammy, don't think about it. Otherwise you gotta get coned. Cone boy? Are you gonna be cone boy? He's laying down. He's like, I won't be cone boy. So he had an injury on his tail, and so he got it wrapped and like had stuff on it, and he got to it and started chewing on it, and then he had to get part of it amputated. So then we got it amputated, and then he kept trying to rip off like the wrapper thingy on it. And then after he got it removed, he got his stitches taken out, and the vet was like, oh, it's good to go now. He doesn't need his cone anymore. And so I took the cone off, and he immediately ripped open his tail, and it was like, so then I had to get rewrapped. Luckily it didn't have to get like restitched, but so now I'm just like anxiously always checking to make sure he's not biting. Alright, let's head back to here. Poor thing. Yeah, thanks for helping the baby kitty cats. I'm such a cat fan. Like, I just love cats. They're my favorite animal, so anytime I hear like sad stories about them, I'm just like, my heart, dude. I'm so torn on handheld gaming I want. Part of me is holding off for a large purchase, but I hate the Switch, and I cannot sit for too long periods of time at a desk with my back. You can go Steam Deck, Rogue Ally, I can't decide. I've heard pretty good things about the Steam Deck. I feel like that would be one that I would potentially think of getting for reasons, but I know it's not for everybody. But I also have like 500 games on Steam, so like I have an absurd amount of games on Steam. I don't know which way this camera's going. We're just gonna leave it there. Are there aqueducts over here? This is just the Wind Temple. I was like, maybe this aqueduct would be it. It's gotta be at Coral Shores. It doesn't make sense over here because the water is on the other side. Yeah, the outfit's super sick. Yeah, for sure. If I did, I think my friends list is full at the moment, and I usually try not to do public purgings, if you know what I mean. Let's see. But I can check to make sure it came through. What's your in-game username?
To learn the ways of war is the true calling for all women.
Joopy! What the heck? Do you know what time? It's so late. How long were you streaming for? Hi, Joopy! Hi, Raiders. Welcome on in. How's it going? Hi, Rosalind. Hi, Mallet. Hi, Chelsea. Hi, Dusty. Hi, Devi. Hi, Heidi. Hello, Jex. Hello, Waddy. Hello, Ada. Hello, Merc. Hello, Bubble. Hello, Miss Diana. Hello, Flaming Junie. Hello, Electro. Hi, Crumb. Hi, Heidi again. Hi, Cowboy. Hi, Lux. Hi, Emily. Hi, Chief. Look at all these follows. Y'all going crazy. I can't keep up. Hi, Chief. Hi, Nachos. Hi, Cuppy. Hi, Exol. Hi, Sweet Pea. Hello, Static. Hello, Zeto. Hello, Lord Fart Quad. That name is incredible. Sorry, y'all. Welcome on in, Chew. How's it going? Hi, Kristen. Hi, Pink Pam. Hi, Foofy. Hi, Ali. Is it Ahan? Welcome on in. Renegade Stars. Hello. Happy update day. I know, I'm really excited about this update. Hi, Kiana. Hi, Waterbells. Yeah, how did you like it? Did you do the little jumping Piksii thing today? It was really fun. I actually like it as like a little mini game. You got 20 plushies today? Dude, that's awesome. And gay fish plushie hunting. Yes, let's go. I still gotta go fishing. Also, Nico redeemed gibberish. So for the next minute, how about I say, you can call me Miss Silver. I'll do my best to remember that. No worries, no worries. I'll try my best, but if I forget, just remind me. So I will speak gibberish for a bit. Bonjour, bonsoir, comment allez-vous? You know? Welcome on in, bienvenue. I want them all, yeah. So gibberish is a language that's a little bit silly, but I will now say thank you for the follows in gibberish, but thank you to Ediga Vertigi, but I got a dignity for to go all to go, let it go, for to go, let it go, Smatagai, Nanigai, Medigas, Kudugo, Ridigi, Adagai, Platigay, Ediga, Lataga, Adago, Pedigay, Litigay, Ediga, Edigan, Adagai, Letagov, Litiga skate game, but I got Adagai, Adago, so to go play games, Latagai, Edigan, Adago, Edigan, Adago, Kradagas, Edigang, Odago, or Fedigan to the CD, Latagai, Adagai, Platigade, Sudoku, Predigo, Matagari, Odago, no. Madagar 80, you gotta go card. I forgot what the game was. Ça va, merci. Ah, thank you. Yeah, I took French in school growing up, but I've never actually... I guess I've been to Quebec once. How in the world do you talk so fast? I love speaking fast. It's like just fun for me. I don't know. I really... Thank you for all the follows, by the way. I really, really appreciate it. What I said in gibberish is basically I play a lot of Palia, I play Animal Crossing, Nintendo games. I did play the Nintendo Switch 2. We played Mario Kart. I called it Mario World by accident. That's awesome, I understood it. Yo, let's go! I'm so glad, like, there's always, like, somebody who knows, and I'm like, yeah, let's go. It's so fun. Gibberish, if you want to know how to speak gibberish or understand gibberish, we could do a quick little lesson if you ever were wondering, but basically, you take every syllable of every word. So foofy has 2 syllables, right? And on the vowel, you cut it in half and you put the word dig, D-I-G, in it. So it would be foo dig goo. And then fee is the second syllable, fee-digi, footigoo footigee. And so my name is Kuri, so it'd be Kudagoo Ridigi. Jupies would be Jidagoopidigi. And then if you add a vowel, so Jupy verse has 3 vowel, or add a syllable, Jidagoopidigi Vitagurs, because the V, cut the E in half, and then keep the ers at the end. I love it! Jidagoopidigi Vitagurs. But, I mean, I like tongue twisters, and I like talking fast. I also like just, like, the auctioneer kind of rambling. You're like, 1 da-da-bit-a down now 1. Do I got a 2? 2 da-da-bit-a down now 2. Can I get a 3? Do I hear 3? 3 da-da-bit-a down now 4. You know, like just the fun rhythmic stuff is really fun. I don't know, I like talking fast, so that's one of my hobbies, I guess. That and doing dumb voices for things. I love it. I love it too. So, but yeah, it's just a matter of practice too. Once you kind of like get the rhythm of it, it's just like I mean, I tripped over my tongue like 3 times, Bubble, so it's okay. Like, it's part of the fun. I remember when I learned it at like, I think I was in like 7th grade, and we were at a slumber party, and my friend Rebecca, she taught me how to speak it. And I was getting so tongue twisted. So I was like laying on this like hardwood floor with a blanket because it was a sleepover. And I'm like, Cadigat. I dig-I. Lie-dig-ike. Cadigats. And like something clicked and I was like, oh! And then I started figuring it out and I was able to do it like the next morning because I spent the entire night thinking about it at that sleepover. I naturally stutter when I try to talk fast and I bite my tongue. Oh no! Yeah, that's a very like, very good reason not to try speaking quickly. That's very understandable. Maybe it's up on this cliff. I'm trying to find this like little hidden housey house, but I think I'm a little thrown off with the water levels in the picture. And that's what's really throwing me off about this whole quest. But I'm totally fine like being lost. That's not like me trying to complain. I very much enjoy just being lost all the time and like struggle busting through games because that's just part of the fun of it. I know the new outfits are so much, and this outfit matches the other top from the other Duskwing outfit. And I was like, oh, I can wear long pants with that really cute top. But I figured I would wear the full version. So I'm like, oh, it's so pretty. It's beautiful. It's beautiful. What if it's just like at that tree? You know what I mean? What if I've walked by it like 3 times? It had water. Okay, so here's... You on the wrong map? Oh, but here's the thing, right? I was looking at the other map too, but hear me out, hear me out. Let me explain my silly reasoning, right? The Elderwood wouldn't have grown that much, right? I also don't want any spoilers if possible. So that would be cool. But here's my thought. Where am I doing? I'm trying to go to here. Read. I originally thought Elderwood because of this growth here in like the swampy area. But I was like, this looks kind of cool. But then I'm like looking at the bottom of the aqueduct and it's so much higher here. See what I mean? Like the water would be up to here. So I haven't actually gone back to the Elderwood to examine like where the water level is. So maybe that's what I should be doing. It's your favorite game right now? Is Palia or a different one, Tab? Yeah, Palia is really good. And honestly, the roadmap they shared looked incredible. It's just there's so much to look forward to in Palia all the time. And I've been playing this game since alpha. And, you know, years later, I'm still playing it because it's just like genuinely very fun, and I just genuinely enjoy playing the game a lot. It's very easy for me to say really good things about this game because it's just, for me, it's a very, very good game. What? Friend not on plot? I'm not friends with the Elderwood. And, you know, with beta games, you get bugs, but I play things like 7 Days to Die, and that thing's been in beta forever and bugged beyond belief, but I still love it, so as long as you don't mind a little quirks here and there, it's super good. Oh my god, it's so gorgeous. I should probably... Is there an outfit changing station in here? Let's see, let's see, let's see. But yeah, this was so good. I like the hat, too. I like the moons on it. Oh, there is one outfit that I wanted to share. Okay. Can I just... Let me find where the outfit changing thing is. South. I'm almost there. Check it out. There's one of these Piksii outfits. Maybe that's what I'll change into. Which one was it? Okay, this outfit I believe. And then check out this. Ready? Are you ready? Look at the hat with it. It looks so good. Look how cool that is. It matches really, really well. I love it. I haven't tried matching all of like the little witch hats, but they're so cool. Then you get your little broomstick and for your I kind of want to would you guys mind if I deviated for a second and like check to see if the other hats match? Because there's this winter one. And there's pink. The purple one, there's gotta be one that's purple. Okay. Wait a sec. That's cute too. Okay. I see you, Palia. I see you. Sold! It's so pretty, dude. Because I was like, for the longest time, like, I wish I had more outfits that match these hats because I love these hats so much. Is there a wintry, icy blue one? Wait a second. Un second, s'il vous plaît. Not this one. Oh, but this one kind of matches the blue really nice, but hold up. Not quite as good of a match as the other one was, but it's still pretty cool. Pink is cute. Alright. I want to go with the yellow one, though. The yellow one I just love so much. It's so vibrant. Yellow is like my second favorite color. Oh, yeah, dude. Different color face masks would be so good. Or like ones with like little different patterns and stuff on them. Also, I'm lost again. I gotta go to the deep woods. Yeah. Also, thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. Palia, just take my paycheck. I know. If I wasn't like budgeting so hard right now, I would totally get the... There's this really good deal. It comes with a ton of outfits and I love... a lot of these outfits I don't have. Like, I have a couple of them, but not all of them. And I'm like, if I can just get through my courses and maybe like, you know, either find a job or get an extra contract gig, I'm just like, I'm buying it. It's gonna be one of the early things I do with my paycheck. I got 2 of those pack. I need the Elderwood landscape. The Elderwood landscape is so pretty. Am I going the right way? Yeah, I guess so. I just gotta go south. Dude, I stand out in this very beautiful purpley landscape. Frog. Also, I love the, like, all the things that hang from the ceilings in these caves are so pretty. And there's so many bugs in here all the time. It's like, whoop. Now that I know I need so many mushrooms for the furniture sets. Oh! We're in time for the little Piksii bounce jump. Okay, let's go do that real quick. It's on these trees. Oh, does it change which trees it's on? That's so funny. I didn't realize. Interesting. Very interesting. Well, we might as well. Bonk. Oh, I didn't have enough to climb. Yeah, it's the mushroom leather that you need. So you not only do you have to collect mushrooms, you have to stick it in the little silk maker thing. I'm climbing, I'm floating. Alright. We'll do this Piksii bounce, we'll go get the thingy. I'm staying up way later than I usually do because I was so determined to find this picture. Hi Vaughn, welcome on in. How you doing? It starts at 10 p.m. in game, so it's in like maybe like a minute or so. Hundreds of the silk item with a mushroom, but the storage is getting a bit full. Oh, okay. Then you'll be okay. Yeah, it's mostly the mushroom leather I think you need for a lot of it. Dude, there's like spores or something coming out of my little... They're like sparkle spores, you know? It's funny because like I have a sunflower garden in my backyard. And I clipped a couple of the sunflowers to put in a little pot in my kitchen. But the pollen on it is like falling on my countertop and it reminds me of like the sunflower pollen. That makes sense, Bubble. Yeah, I haven't actually gotten all the recipes yet either. And I have a lot of essence. I just haven't found all of them. I don't think I have found all of them. I found quite a few. But I definitely don't think I found all of them yet. I should probably get looking for those, you know? Is this one? Like this one! It's been sitting here. Oh! Wait, let's not use our good arrows. Donk. Donk. Are there any other within sight? Right here. Okay. Yeah! We got a bush. Oops. I guess I could just float down. We'll get this guy. If I could... Oh, I can't aim that high. I'm too far down. I thought I landed on here. Yoink. It's nice that if other people, like, pop the balloons, the bubbles and stuff, you all get it. Same with, like, the watering. It's a really cute... The way Palia always, like, sets it up to be, like, a team effort for everything, even if you're not in a party. Very thoughtful. It's nice they added this bridge here during this too. Oh, the intense gamer music happening from boss fight. Yo, Wilbs! Wait a sec! Wilbs is here. Thanks, Wilbs, for hopping that balloon. Here, you get... I'll get this one. Here you go. Wilbs, isn't it, like, super late for you, man? Oh, I fell down. I'll go get this one. This is in the Elderwood. It's in the Deepwood area, so if you wanted to see the map, it's around here, like near the stables. And it's always around these really, really big trees. The tree changes, but it's just in this general area. And you'll see the big glowing on top. Like all the trees. See how that tree is kind of glowing? It's kind of like the groves in Bahari Bay. My brain stopped working for a second. Whoop. Yeah, it just came out today. So it's super, super new. I think this is a permanent addition. It's just to get like special plants and stuff. But it just gives us, as players, like something to do every night, which is kind of fun. Especially if you're like a plant collector, you know? You're like, I want to get all the plants. There is a rare plant that is like a mushroom tree looking thing. I think it's the reddish mushrooms that are in the caves. Thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. Did I? Oh, I ran out of water. I can't water that thing anymore. Not very helpful, Kuri. She's leeching. All the blue ones are so high up. Yoink. Missed the last one. Wheel! Hey, oh, he's gone. Just absconded. Where'd you go? Oh, there you are. Nice outfit, Wilms. You look fabulous. Also, I'm pretty sure this outfit has a changing animation. Let's see. I don't know if I saved this one or not. Let's see. Did I save this outfit? I did. So if I were to switch real quick, and then I were to switch back. Look how beautiful! Gorgeous. Also, thank you for the follow. 10 p.m. Eebs. I'm like floating a little bit. I'm taller than you. How does that make you feel? Wilbs, do you want to go on an adventure with me real quick to the aqueducts? We gotta go south. Or are you gonna... Okay, here's the aqueducts. It has water. Wait, so here's an aqueduct near water, right? But it has like murky water. Thank you so much for the follow. You can ask a question as long as it's like appropriate. That's the only thing I add. Don't ask like inappropriate questions that are unhinged, you know? Nobody is comfortable around those kind of questions. This one looks pretty messed up. This might have potential. Hold up. We got murky water. Oh, it's about Palia? Yeah, that's totally fine. You can ask anything about Palia. Sometimes people ask that question and then they ask like something really weird and I'm like, not what I was expecting. So I just like to preface it just in case. I'm sorry. I don't mean to assume the worst. I've been on Twitch for like 8 years. Beast Slayer. I've been having some trouble with purchase on Palia. I tried to buy coins on Steam, but Palia doesn't let me. Oh, interesting. I wonder if it's a Steam issue right now. I always get so I play off of the downloader, like the game downloader thing. So I haven't particularly run into that issue just yet, but... Okay, we just gotta find the right aqueduct. And thank you for the follow. Hi, Nanner Punk. Welcome on in. I have the same issue on Steam. Oh. So is it just a Steam issue? Is that what's going on? Thank you, everybody, for the follows, by the way. I know there's like a few that came in back to back. Whoops. I'm lost. It's near the water, though, you know? You know what I'm saying? But there's murky water. Maybe it's not in the Elderwood. Maybe it's over here. Are there any aqueducts over here, do you think? Like these? Are these aqueducts, technically? Let's go check over there. Steam support. Oh. Oh, so it's like not just a Palia Steam issue. It's like a widely known Steam issue. Oh, dude, yeah, it was there were things that were going down. What you looking for? There's a quest that has a specific spot on the map, and I don't want any spoilers on where it is just yet, because I'm like kind of having fun just exploring, looking around, and trying to pretend to be a detective. But if I do need help... This one seems closer, but there's still no cliff that has the... the trees over. Yeah, they have like the stuff falling over it. I just was like, it's weird because you can see the sky and stuff, but it's so foggy here. But maybe it's because I'm just in the deep wood instead of like that other area. But I don't know where the stable is. Oh, it's right there. I just don't know how to navigate Elderwood very well. Yeah, that's a really good description for them. It's one of the newer quests for Primsbeard. It just came out today. And I'm just trying to locate a very specific area on the map. And they give you like a little map or a picture of it. I can show you guys the picture if you want to see. Let's see. This little area. But see, this reminds me of Bahari Bay, especially the cumulonimbus cloud. But there's swamp down here. So I'm thinking I've been too busy looking for the aqueducts and not paying attention to like the other parts of the environment, which I think Damar Dock would have. Yeah, because there's pine trees over here. And there's an aqueduct over here. Okay, we're on the right track. And here's the swamps. So we just have to find a little cliff area, you know? We just gotta find the right cliff for the right place for the right time. First time I'm begging the game, please take my money, and I can't do anything. Oh no! Isn't that just the worst? When you finally decide to make a purchase on something and then it's like, just kidding, it's not working. There's the aqueduct! Okay. So that's the aqueduct right there because it has the pine tree with the little platform. Which means this is that cliff, so it's probably over here somewhere? It's gotta be over there. Ah. Sometimes I get stuck and I just don't do anything about it. Oh, it's like glowing over there. Walking through the muck. Yeah, plus the Elderwood is so big. Hi, Tin! What's going on? This is it. I found it. The path to me treasure begins here, at a place I hold most dear. Yet ye must take a little trip to the place where I sailed me first ship. Well, that's good, because I have a record of where that is. So I have like the 10-hour version of this song. Let's try to like find a playlist that has different music. Okay. Lost track of time, yeah. Oh, dude, I did too. Oh, it's already 2 a.m. I should probably go to bed, huh? Man, what happened? It was just midnight like 20 minutes ago. Should we call it for today? Oh yeah, we had a few back-to-back raids, too. So then I got involved in chit-chatting. Okay. I was just so invested in finding this stupid place. It's not stupid. It's very beautiful here. Don't. Sorry, Primsbeard. I don't mean to insult your home. Why can't I climb up there? Continue. The next one is pretty easy because he's blatantly told us in his letter. Toyed sailboats. Left by boat from Dermer Docks. Yeah, that's like right around the corner. That's right over here. Miss Graham, thank you for the follow. Let's do this really, really quick. And then we'll find someone to raid. I'll make sure I send you over to a Palia stream too so you can get drops. Anytime I stream Palia and there's drops, I always make sure I send y'all to Palia streams. Although I don't know who's gonna be on this late at night. I guess we might have to find someone rando. So if you guys have any recos, feel free to let me know. I'm sure there's somebody must be on. There's usually at least like 1 or 2 people I know. And Gadeko, thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate that. There he is! He's over here! The statue does not respond. It seems to have nothing to say to you at the moment. Okay. Do you think that's a sign that we gotta go to bed? We probably have to wait the next day. He's like, I'm not ready to talk to you. Okay. Yeah, we'll see. Let's go check out my follow list, and then if not... Kuri, be quiet, please. Oh, I see a bunch of people on... Oh, you know what? It makes sense. There's like a ton of people. And also, let me... Miss Moon, I do want to take your suggestion, so I am also going to copy that name so I can check them out on my own time too. Ooh, there's a lot of people playing Palia. Hum. Following. Kuri, get out of here. Kuri's jumping up on stuff. Let's send y'all over to... Ooh. You know who I haven't raided in a long time? What are they up to? They're looking at dojas. They're playing with the community. I'm gonna send you over to another Palia partner. I can't tell if they're AFK or not. They might be AFK. Let me check the other Palia partners. I forgot how to check teams. Here we go. Teams. Hey Wilbo, are you gonna go live real quick? Hey Wilbs, you wanna go live? Why won't the stream team thing show up? Okay, well luckily the blog on here links it. That one is not in English. Okay, there's another Palia partner who's on and not AFK. So let's go. Let me make sure they're speaking English.
Vegetable plants.
Yes, okay. So I have not actually met this person yet, so this will be new for me too. So Wilbs, are you going live? But they are a Palia partner. The raid call, and thank you for the follow, I really appreciate it. The raid call will be... Oh, they don't have raid settings allowed. Their raid settings don't allow me to raid. Okay, never mind, just kidding. We'll go back. We'll go back to the friend who's AFK. Are there any other Palia partner streams on? This is a disaster. What's going on, man? Why is no one here? Wilbs, I really need you to just go live, you know? You know what I'm saying? Yeah, everybody else is either not speaking English because it's crazy hours right now. I mean, I guess we can goof off. Are they doing like a... Oh, I think they're doing a 24-hour stream or something. Okay, okay. I do want to send you to someone who's actually playing the game, so I'm gonna send you over to another streamer. She's not a Palia partner, but I adore her. We rated her the other day. I think yesterday, actually. Or 2 days ago? But she's super, super nice. And I will send you over to Frozen Desire. Yeah. Usually I try to, like, change it up, but Frozen Desire is very, very nice, very friendly. And I trust her with y'all and being a good vibe and good people. So feel free to say hi. The raid call will just be hi. Feel free to use my emote if you have it, but if not, and you are a streamer and you have your own emote, you can just use your own emotes. If you have a favorite emote from another streamer, feel free to use whatever emote you want. It's been so nice meeting you all. Thank you again for all of the crazy raids today. There has been back-to-back raids, so I'm super, super grateful. And thank you everyone for following. I will be back tomorrow. We're not playing Palia tomorrow. We're playing kind of a spooky game. So if that's not your vibe, feel free to just skip tomorrow's stream. But if you do like getting involved in like an I Spy kind of game, feel free to join in for that. We're going to be playing, I'm on Observation Duty 7 for tomorrow. But we'll be back for more Palia next week, if not, and we're going to have a bunch of fun. Yeah, no, thank you guys for being here. And you guys have been super, super kind too. And I'm really grateful to like be able to chat about stuff and hang out. And it's just been really easygoing. I never have to worry with the Palia community. You guys are just absolute sweethearts. It makes it so easy. I don't ever have to worry about things. You know. It's great. Alright, have fun. Say hi. And I love you. See you later. Bye.